Wow, that is huge. Oh, hello, Zeke. Hold on, I gotta put my green screen in the right spot. Look at that. He's just peering at me from behind the corner. Hold on. See my unprofessional bedroom. Ignore that. This should go this way. That'll work, I guess. Oh gosh. Okay. I haven't streamed in a very long time, so I'm not used to this. Also, my microphone is way far away from it. Oh gosh. Okay. I should have probably tested everything to make sure it was all in the right places, but I don't have time for that. In my headphones so I can listen to the music. Okay. It feels like that's really big. I feel like it's usually not this big. That's fine. Minecraft. Where's Minecraft? There she is. Oh boy. Forgot about that. I forgot that like everything freezes. Oh. Hi, wee wee. Oh, yep, it's broken. Broke everything, except for the music. Is it gonna load? This is crazy. This is the worst it's ever broken before. Is it gonna fix itself? Oh man. What's going on? Oh, it put literally everything on one. What is happening? Should have loaded into the world before I... Alright. This is an issue. Stream frozen. Oh, I might be back. I might be back. We might be back. Oh? I see movement. Maybe? Move everything back. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Move everything back over here. Hopefully it's fixed now. Just open it. Is it working? It's Huh. It really doesn't like Okay, this is sad. What happened? Are we not still up? Look very majestic. Oh, is it all working now? Kind of looks like we're working again. It's like pretty far behind, but As long as it's working. We good? Cool. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Let's see. Do I go here? Yes. Yes, I am smart. I know what I'm doing. Totally. Where did my things go? Chat. There it is. Cool. And then I also need to open up control panel. It wants me to sign in. Alright. If I can type, that'd be great. Sorry for the rocky start here. Eventually I'll get started. Two-step verification. Yep, okay, buddy. Yeah, it's a good thing it has all these safety things, but also it's very annoying when I'm just trying to do stuff. Okay. Okay. Lost every single viewer except for you, Zeke, so thanks for sticking around. I messed myself up there. I forgot for some reason whenever I pull up this world specifically, my Let's Play world, it just all starts to freak out. Like it freezes my computer for a solid minute. And it's not good. Select stream. Alright. Oh, I can start a Q&A? Hold up. How do I do that? Start a Q&A. What does this do? Peanut butter hot dogs. I don't know what that does for me. But that's there now. I really don't know what that does. Anyways, it's Minecrafting time. We still got music coming through. No? Oh yeah, we do. I'll probably turn the music down here, maybe. Probably. Peanut butter hot dog. Oh. I still gotta wait for the entire world to load in around me. Good. Oh boy. I was not prepared for this at all. I just woke up and figured that it would be a good use of time to actually stream. What do I need to do? I need to get all the garbage for terraforming. Yeah. Did I like bug out? Oh no, I gotta go to live chat. There we go. There we go. Look at that tree. Isn't it beautiful? Oh gosh, why does that always happen? I just wanted to zoom on it. After some time away from it, coming back to it, it's not the best. I think it's really just like that. The top branches are not the best. I don't think I added enough leaves to each branch. They're kinda sparse. I think the tree itself looks pretty good though, like the trunk. I mean, I think I could have done that better. I don't know. Waterfall still looks great. I don't even know. Can you guys even hear Minecraft? Uh-oh. What uh-oh? What uh-oh? Everything die? Oh, yep. It's like frozen on my phone. Getting choppy. I don't. It's so weird. I don't know why it does that. Oh, okay. That's not. That's not good. That's not what you want to see. Well. Yeah, Purdy tree. Yeah, what is going on with my... This stream is just going to be cursed, I guess. I don't know. It says I'm not dropping any frames, but clearly that's not true. I'm wondering if it's just... like, my computer itself is freaking out. I don't know. What do I need? The OBS Studio disconnected? What do you mean? You can't disconnecting? What's happening? As soon as I did my Trump impression, everything crashed. What is this? What is this? Are they censoring my Trump impression? Is my computer just not powerful enough to handle it? They were. It's dirty guys. Those dirty YouTube people censoring me. I was about to mind that. I put that there. I want that to stay there. It's all a conspiracy there. They don't want to hear about the biggest burgers. They're the biggest, the best burgers. A lot of bacon, fried egg, cup of horseradish. It's gonna be great. Anyways, tell me about the Trump burger. You've intrigued me. I need to learn how to make music like this. This goes hard. I hope I don't have to do too much mining today. I mean, we got a lot to build. So, we shall see. Is that like a whole song? That little sting? Am I building a superhero? Okay. No, I'm just mining for stone right now. I could definitely turn this into a bat cave though. Definitely could. That might be an idea for like a different place, because I've got a whole bunch of places that I want to so I had to make sure that was working. I have a bunch of places that I'm going to be building like cliffs and stuff, so I could definitely build a bat cave. I don't know what happened to my chests. They're like all messed up, man. Yeah, I still need more. Need to get stone, and I need to get andesite, and maybe tough. I don't know how much of that I have. Oh, a cave. Okay. Hey! I'm definitely at the point with this game where like I pretty much am not afraid of any mobs anymore. So that's It's kind of nice, but also it's, you know, taking away a part of the game. I don't think putting it on hard mode would really make it any better. I still need to get netherite. I need to go and do that. And I need to go fight the Ender Dragon. I need to kill the Wither. All the things. But what's more important than that? Building a nice house with a pool in the back. Yeah, party time. You missed a letter there. Oh, okay, there you go. I was waiting to see if you would misspell party. Because you gotta. It's true. In the words of, oh, what is that guy's name? I was about to say Bill Murray. It's not Bill Murray. What is his name? I might have to look that up. Hold on. I'm thinking about something. I gotta look this up right now before I forget about it. The moment has already passed for the joke to be funny. Ah, yes. In the words of Eddie Murphy, we must party all the time. No, not Jim Carrey. Eddie Murphy. I knew it had an M in it. It's not Murray, it's Murphy. Eddie Murphy and his music career that I didn't know he had until I heard that song on GTA. In the immortal words of Jim Carrey, it's masking time. Get it? Because he was in The Mask. It's a bit of a deep cut. Not very many people know about that movie. Or an even deeper Jim Carrey cut. It's Grinchin' time. And then he Grinches all over the place. There's only a handful of people who've ever seen that movie. I'm sure of it. Or an even more obscure one. It's Robotniking time. Has ever heard of a little movie called Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, is it? Well, you see, I'm slow. I haven't watched the movie in forever. But, you know. Obviously, it's an underground sensation because nobody's heard of it before. Jim Carrey's a very, little-known, not author, actor. Not very many people know about him. It's true. Okay, is this enough stone? Yeah, I think it's enough. Gotta go find... Man, all my chests are messed up. I don't know what did this, by the way. I don't know what happened. Underrated talent for real, dude. They should put that guy in some more movies. I'm just saying, wouldn't it have been great if Jim Carrey was the one to say chicken jockey? That would have actually been pretty cool. Should have put Jim Carrey in the Minecraft movie. That would have been hype. Nope, I don't want to put that there. Let me see. Oh, it's nighttime. music stop? Oh, I was just playing a new song. Okay. Oh boy. Dude, my back itches. Jim Carrey for Ender Dragon, yes. I agree. Make him the Ender Dragon. Is my camera like zoomed in or something? No, that's zooming in. Can I zoom it out? No. Is it just like closer to me than usual? I don't know. Dude, my back itches so badly right now. I don't know what's happening. I think I'm dying. I picked that up. Alright. Go get some andesite. I need to make sure I have enough tough. Good. Yeah, I don't know why it's so zoomed in. It's odd. Maybe it's because I usually have a controller, and so I'm leaning back, but I'm having to use my keyboard like a heathen today. I could plug in my controller. I do have a mod, but I don't feel like it. Okay, we're actually gonna have to go grab tough. Okay. Probably just go there next. Actually, we should grab a double chest. Make a double chest. Where's my wood? Should make a... It's not gonna be enough. Dude, I don't know what mod is doing this. The chests just keep getting more and more messed up. Like, now it's spread to this. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with that. I wonder if it's the, entity texture features. Well, yeah, only half of it's doing the thing. That's so weird. And that's like extending over the block. It's odd. Alright. Hello. What is up? This is what we're going to be working on today, I think. I'm still not 100% sure where I want to start the cliffs. Somewhere around here-ish, I think. I was thinking about connecting them to the ones up there. I don't really know how I'd do that. I kind of want to keep this area for all the foliage and stuff. I could come down from this corner maybe and just start weaving through. I'm gonna go ahead and let me get a bird's eye view real quick. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. I'm actually gonna start over here where I want to put a waterfall. Like right here is where I want the waterfall. I would put in the stone first. I think I cut out the whole section of my video where I was talking about building this waterfall, but yeah, this is where it's gonna go. Might have to cut that down. I want it to be like a cave, not like a cave, I don't know how to describe it. We're going like here, maybe. If I go 3. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Yeah, where was the corner? There. Okay, now we can go back to the corner and do this. I think that'll make sense. I don't know. I hope it'll make sense. I hope it'll look good. I haven't really planned any of this out today. I just decided to start doing stuff. Dude, what is this song? Oh, I have all these downloaded to my computer. I have no idea what most of them are. It's all like YouTube audio library stuff. So I got some pretty good stuff on there. That's why I cut all this stuff out of my videos usually. It probably wasn't a good idea to do this on the stream because it's a lot of me just trying to figure out exactly what I want to do. Yeah, that could work. I should probably just go around. I don't know. I feel like I should go in front of that one. Just have to cover that tree up. For the sake of the curve. There we go. And now I can put down my chest and we can go get the rest of the stuff. It's stupid. I don't know what's going on with it, dude. It's like the texture is completely messed up. I don't have anything that changes the texture of chests. The only thing I can think of is this. I don't know. Per entity settings. Can I go to chest, maybe? Chest is not an option. Right. Well. There's a bunch of stuff here. What in the world? Oh. Aha! How do I... Vanilla display mode. What? I don't think I'm in the right place here. I think I've pressed something I shouldn't have. I have no idea. I don't think that did anything. I don't think that helped us at all. I don't know if that helped. Warnings? Nothing. Okay. Well, I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's just extremely annoying. Oh. Now it's just not there. Okay, so now we have a problem. Now we have a very big problem. This is, why did you guys let me do that? Just reset everything to default. Just go back. Reset all to default, please. Thank you. I will stick with my broken chest as opposed to an invisible one. But now we go to the cave. We get andesite and tough, and then we can actually start building stuff. Might just wind up turning on the Micromaniac soundtrack, honestly. Probably need to tweak. I had to like so basically I updated it. After I posted the last episode, I updated the game or like updated my world, and I updated as many mods as I could. I think the only one that I don't have updated now is replay mods, so it's one of the reasons why I wanted to do this instead of just recording a typical episode for this week. It's because the replay mod is currently not updated for the latest version of Minecraft. What was I saying? Oh, so yeah, everything's like messed up. All of my settings that I had for everything are messed up. So that's fun. Hola. I don't speak as Spanish, Zeke, you know this. You never finished telling me about the Trump burger. You teased me with it and you never told me what it was. I am gonna swap over to the Micromaniacs playlist because it goes a lot harder than the random stream playlist. Oh, I could do this. No, no, Zeke, I do not. I speak one language. I can speak the tiniest bit of Italian. So try that. Oh, okay. So it's like a burger place. Okay. So they don't actually have a burger specifically called the Trump burger? Because that would make me sad. I'm surprised he doesn't have his own burger restaurant. Like, not that he would cook it, or like cook at it, but you know, owning one, setting the menu. Oh. Ooh, redstone. We need that actually. That episode where I built the waterfall, I had to keep coming down here and mining for redstone. I think I probably spent about 3 hours of my life mining for redstone for that video. That was not fun. Oh, okay. I need to know all the juicy details, man. What do they call their fries? Do they have a signature sauce? Do they make you wear a wig and a little red hat? That'd be cool. more redstone. Let's go. If I could find a swamp, I'd like to build a witch farm so I can have unlimited redstone. I don't know. I assume there's probably other ways to get infinite redstone from a farm. I'm just not privy to that information. I don't know why I'm going down there. Go find some andesite. Now we can finally get to work. That was actually not a lot of tough. We probably need more. I don't want to keep mining. I want to go do stuff. This is my terrifying strip mine, by the way. You know, I made the mistake of listening to Creepcast when they were talking about some spooky stories while I was down here, and so now it's like, I feel like this place is probably cursed. But, you know, sent it in group chat, okay. I will have to check that out. Also, another reason why I'm streaming is I'm getting pretty close to hitting 500 subs, and that's one half of the requirements for getting like memberships and super chats and stuff. The only other requirement is watch time, and I need like 2,000 more hours of watch time. So I figured if I stream, you know, have some people watching the stream, that'll be good to help add up the watch time hours. Hopefully. Also, I wanted to stream. There we go. Man, I shouldn't have put this on actually, because now I just want to go play Micromaniacs. The Minecraft stream might turn into a Micromaniacs stream. Who knows? It's a very big possibility. I haven't played it since the last time I streamed, which is kind of crazy. I was playing it pretty regularly for a while there. Oh, no. I'm a genius. Quick thinking, problem solving, superior to any other Minecraft YouTubers. That was pretty quick, huh? I'm gonna guess just do that. Saved myself from dying, so that was good. It's not the dying part that would suck, it would be losing everything. Yes. Oh, I'm the quickest thinker. So I need to get my armor, so I gotta go get the netherite at some point. I'm gonna make everything netherite and I don't have to worry about burning in lava. Although I feel like on the quest to get netherite is about like the biggest point in time where you will be losing your stuff in lava. As soon as you get it, it's just like, oh, why would I need to go back to the nether? You know? It's an odd thing. I just really want to get Elytra. That's the big thing I want to get, because it would make stuff so much easier for episodes. It was like I updated the world, and so I want to go check out the new chunks, get some like firefly bushes and stuff, wildflowers, which you might be able to just bone meal the ground and get them. I should definitely look that up. But I'd like to go see some of the new chunks, get some of the stuff. I don't think you can get firefly bushes. I know you can bone meal them and they'll spread, but I'm not sure if you can just bone meal the ground and make them appear. Lapis lazuli. Fascinating. I have to get like another stack or two of this. I feel like this well's kind of run dry almost. I mean, there's that patch there. Probably shouldn't keep mining up there considering that's where the lava was. What story was I listening to them read? It was an interesting story though. It was like how to play hide and seek with yourself or something. It was something along that lines was the title. And it was pretty interesting. It was like basically you summon a spirit into a like teddy bear or something, and then it plays hide and seek with you. But if you mess up, it'll possess you or possess somebody else, or it will hurt you. So it was a pretty cool story, but I'm generally not a big fan of ghosts and possession just because it's very outplayed or overplayed, I guess. Give me a freaking monster, dude. Give me the Loch Ness monster. You know what I mean? Give me a cheesy werewolf movie any day. You want to make a Bigfoot movie? I'll watch that. Or a story, I guess. Anything. Not a big fan of the ghosts. Especially since like every single horror movie like starts off, the trailer looks really interesting. It's like, oh, it's like a demon ghost nun. Oh, it's like, oh, we've seen that 1,000 times before. Can we do something else, please? I feel like the horrors of nuns are... I feel like they're scarier as a living being than as a ghost. Oh yeah, Bigfoot, man. Give me a freaking Bigfoot movie. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of them. I probably have a DVD of one somewhere here that I just haven't watched. Yeah, man, give me Bigfoot. That's probably enough. Throw out these garbage. Yeah, Bigfoot or like a Yeti. Yeah, give me like a movie where somebody crashes in the mountains, you know, and like they have to survive because the Yeti's hunting them. That would be a good movie. It's probably already been made. If it is, just send it to me. I want that. Do I have any andesite in here? I do. Let's go. Okay. That might be enough to do. It's enough to do a portion. Is that andesite? Yeah. I feel like we also don't see enough alien movies. I'm sure I've seen a lot of people have been clicking onto the stream and then they just like almost immediately leave. I think it's because I said I'm terraforming and they click on, they just see me mining. That's not terraforming. This man's a liar. Maybe they don't like my stance on horror movies. Maybe everybody else just really likes demon nun people that possess you and touch you. I don't. I think they're lame. Just as lame as the, oh, it was all in my head, or oh, it was all a dream. It's like, come on, bro. You can't just make an amazingly cool world with lots of cool detail. Dream, or he was in a coma, or, oh, you know, it was all just in his head. It's like, no, let the world be real. It's cooler that way. Anyways, I think we're good now. Go back up and actually get started on what we're supposed to be doing. I should probably share it on Facebook again. I noticed a lot of people were here, and then I hit like play on the game, and the entire game crashed. So that kind of sucks. There were like 5 people in here as soon as the stream started, and that was cool. Is it just the chest? That's so weird. I thought I had a thingamabob in here. Do I not have any iron? For reals? Guess let's go to the iron farm. I need to build the roof on this bridge too. Maybe I can do that today. Also, the mod that I use that gives me connected glass is not updated, so yeah, it kind of sucks. I mean, they look good without it. It's weird. I wish that Minecraft would give us the option to have connected and regular glass, like have it be like a craftable thing. Because I know that the, what do you call it? The tinted glass connects to itself, so I think they should make it to where you can craft connected glass. That way you can use both in your builds. Oh man. Oh no. I'll have to come back to that. Just give me like a piece of iron, please. Oh no, well that's okay. Is it backed up in the pipes? Yep. Okay, so we're almost completed. You're back from impersonating Stone Cold. Terrell Stone Cold, thanks. Oh, Stone Cold gotta go down to Trump Burger. Gotta get himself a burger. I don't know. Good old Stone Cold. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Why are you naked? Why is everybody naked? Oh, because I give them iron armor. I'm an idiot. Oh. Thank you. Guess we have a squid now. Stone Cold's the best wrestler to impersonate. It's like Stone Cold, Macho Man, B, get on shore, you're gonna drown. Don't leave the island. It's like they don't appreciate the amount of work I did to recolonate that, or repopulate their entire species, because they were dead for like 60 chunks out, dude. I had to go far and wide to find them. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. Gib. There we go. Okay, now we can really get started. So, first things first, I need to lay out a bunch of this stone. I'm gonna wind up using... We're gonna need a lot more than what I grabbed. I don't know why I thought that would be enough. That's about the amount that I used on that one section last episode, so... I need dirt, too, to extend the path. Dang it. You were in my room for a bit. Oh. Okay. Right there in the Stone Cold's room. Zaku-san. You're in here trying to assassinate me? Huh? You're an agent of the government? What? You trying to take advantage of poor old Guy Fieri back there with his back turned? You're gonna stab him from behind? What? I sent it to the group chat, so maybe if you would just open the group chat, you would know that I was live, but whatever. What am I doing? I'm getting dirt. I need to get like a text to, or like a speech to text program that just sits on my screen so that whenever I lose track of what I'm saying, I can just like look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was talking about. The bow. Which one is this? Full steam ahead. Dude, that level made me crash out whenever I first started playing it, dude. There's like a little spot in that level. You go up the hill, and there's like a church on the hill, and you just have so much speed at that point in the race, or like at that point in the whatever the game mode, that you just wind up flying over the top of the hill, and then you wind up going out of bounds, or you wind up bouncing off a fence, or you bounce off the church, and it's very annoying. I eventually figured it out, though. Because I am extremely smart when it comes to Micromaniacs. The world's top Micromaniac streamer right here. I'd assume. I highly doubt anybody else has ever streamed that game. Need to. It's a fantastic game. Fantastic. How do I want to... I might just follow this curve here, honestly. Just do that. Take some of the thinking off of my shoulders. Actually, we should probably do stone on the outside of that. Where do we need to get to? I want to have a bridge over here. Right, almost right here. Yeah, this area is about where I want it to be, so... yeah. I'm not sure about this. I downloaded this resource pack. I mean, it's like the same textures, and it does throw in like the original ones as well, but it's like, I don't know. They just don't look Minecrafty. I might wind up taking that off. Like, this doesn't even sound like a Micromaniac song. I guess that's why it always throws me off when I hear it. Huh. Odd. Well, I guess we'll cross over like here and I don't know. Look over there. You know, it's not like I built anything up over here. So I could definitely just come through here. Yeah, so I guess we could just make a little dirt bridge temporarily. Just to signify. Yeah. So we need to build up our cliff face here. Something like that. Still, oh, this is nice and easy. Do I have shuffle on? I do. Okay. Play this. Get in the mood for Minecraft. Something like that'll work. Oh yeah, we have falling leaves now because of the newest update. So that's nice. Oh, we can just sit here and watch the leaves fall. I don't know if it makes leaf litter automatically, if you just have to craft it. I'm not sure about that. Yeah. Super fancy. One of the main reasons why I updated. I really shouldn't get too deep into doing this side right now because I don't want to get ahead of myself. The idea was to work from the place that we've already got done all the way over here. So yeah, I had an idea. I want to have let me think about this. Because I want to have this is going to be raised up. We're going to be walking on that. It's going to be sort of like a cliff face. I might just bring all the water into that, or I might do some sort of beach there. And then I want to have like this other wall going behind it. So like it's going to be like this cliff face that you're walking on, and there'll be one behind it that like goes up over. And I kind of wanted to have... I thought it might be kind of cool to try and build stuff on this side as well. I don't know why I do. This is really cool terrain over here though, so like kind of want to use it at some point. Yeah. Why was I saying any of that? I don't know. I don't know, man. My mind is an enigma. Yeah, we'll do that. Now we go through and we place all this here. Probably have to tear down all these trees in front of it because they're annoying me. Also, efficiency 5 hoe. It's a very good investment if you're chopping down a bunch of leaves or anything. Makes very quick work of that. Also, if you're trying to get a bunch of moss, anything plant related, it's very good. And then you can put silk touch on it and be really good for shoes, but I put fortune on there so I get like more saplings and stuff. Because I hate running out of saplings. Yeah. Hopefully this will work out the way that I want it to. I basically just hopped on here and started going, yeah, we're about out of stone. That is no good. Hello, cow. We meet again. So weird hearing a lot of this stuff because like I've used it for different intros and stuff. I was watching Halo Box Studios. They put out a little machinima and they used, I think they might have used this song, but they used one of the songs from this pack, which I thought was neat. It's like, hey, I know that song. I'm to sleep. I'm going to go ahead and share it again on the official Gambles Gallery Facebook page. Let's see, here we go. There we go. I almost forgot to put the link to the stream. That could have been bad. Should be good. Hopefully my phone doesn't die. I hadn't thought about that. It's not plugged in or anything. I got it up to monitor the status of the live stream. We actually did pretty good progress. The amount that we have, we still definitely won't have enough, but some decent progress. Just really hope that I wind up making something that I actually like here. If I dislike it, I will come through and tear everything back up, but you know, I'd rather not do that. Yeah, I don't really know. I haven't really thought about. Now, what did I do over there? I'm just right on the water line there. Yeah, I could wind up doing like a beach all the way around. That's cool. But also, does it really make sense? I could just do like a gravel beach, I guess. Could be cool. Could be good. I go extend this path out. I thought it was having some issues. I wish it would tell you exactly how many viewers you had in any given time. That'd be cool. Like I said, I probably should have planned this out more before the stream, but I didn't feel like it. Make this tree short, I guess. I wound up having to cut that down, which sucks. I wish there was a way to guarantee the big trees, because I like them. Just don't want it right there. I should probably extend a little more. Just a wee bit more. Yeah. That should be good enough, hopefully. No. It's so weird. I wish I could have like another camera just like pointing from the top down so I could see exactly how wide it is. So I want it to look wide enough where it's like, yeah, a car could feasibly drive down it. And in a pinch, two cars could squeeze past each other, you know? Since this is heading into the town. That means I'm also gonna have to make sure the bridge is big enough to accommodate a vehicle. Or just not, you know. I always go back and forth with like, how much do I really care if it makes sense? Because we have the the bus there, and it definitely couldn't have fit across that bridge, but it's there, so probably best if I just ignore trying to make it look super, you know, make it make too much sense. Now, what did I use this song on? As I wouldn't have it. Oh no, I might have just had it downloaded for something else. Yeah, I think I had this downloaded for WWE 13 custom entrance music, which did not wind up working the way that I thought it was because you can't use it in the story. I gotta fix my keyboard. I need to get a better keyboard. I need to get like an ergonomic one, because my arm and my wrist always winds up hurting. Gotta throw on an elbow pad so that my elbow is comfortable on the arm of the chair. And it's a cursed setup. I have two bandanas stuffed underneath my keyboard to tilt it up enough to where it doesn't hurt. I've got like a completely different like armrest thing. It's a mess. I got my ergonomic mouse though, so that's good. My right hand doesn't hurt anymore, but my left hand sure does. If we just keep doing that, going out, it should be wide enough and we can just use the walls to decide where it cuts the path. Of course, that is going to come out quite a bit. I don't know. I really didn't think this whole thing through. I actually almost did a painting stream today. I almost painted today, but my painting setup is way over there in like the other corner of the room. And so I was like, I could just stream off of my phone, you know, but I feel like that would not be, I don't know. I feel like I need to figure out a better way to where I can actually use my computer and then the camera and everything. Even though my phone camera is better than this one. Yeah. Especially when I start doing like painting once I get access to like the super chats and stuff. Because I've got some ideas. Is this Potion Castle? No, it was Catacombs. Okay. I was just wondering, I was like, oh, it's kind of similar. I think it's the same artist. It's about time to, oh, my bed's still over there, okay. Sit here and spam it until it goes. Are we reopen up the stream on my phone. There we go. It was acting kind of funky. Oh yeah. I forget what, I think it was Vanilla Tweaks had the thing that makes the saw blade actually 3D on that. That's nice. I don't know why they just didn't do that in the main game, but you know, each their own. Golly. Yeah, I should have taken down all the trees here first of all. That should have been my first thing that I did. I spent so much time last episode doing the other side over there. I cleared out a bunch of trees and stuff, and I'm not even working over there today. I should have done all that over here instead, and then we'd be a lot further along. Kind of reminds me of the Halo 3 ODST soundtrack. I need to look up and see if I can just use, because I know a lot of streamers will use video game music even if they're not playing that game. So I wonder if that's like a thing that I could do. So I'd love to have some Halo music playing, like Halo 3, ODST, and Reach. I'm pretty much all of them up until 4. How much? Dang, I have a lot of grass. A lot of grass, a lot of dirt. Okay, so now this is kind of where I have to start actually thinking. I want the bridge to come across and then split on either side. So I want to go this way. I want to go that way. Because I want to build stuff over there. So that means I need to give myself some space. And then, yeah. I've got like 7 blocks from here. Let's go 9. Give it a 9 block gap here. And, can do one of these. That's kind of too wide. I think I'm gonna... I don't know, I like the idea of it being like very sharp here. Just like split the road. Yeah, and then we'll just start like coming in more. Oh, and we're out of stone. Let's go get more stone. Look at the house up there, just peeking out over the top. It's nice. Take all my stone. And I just was not. I looked away and immediately fell. It's fine. We gotta go back over here anyways. I'll probably tear this down. How do I get back up there? Here we go. I'll have to get rid of this big one too, but I don't know if I want to deal with that right now. Probably just do that later. Whenever we absolutely have to. And this one. Be nice if they hadn't just spawned in the path that I wanted to make here. Doggone nature. Okay, so no, up there is the... Yeah, I probably need to finish up. Actually, I kind of wanted... Because there's going to be the waterfall going over top here. I can just add that in later. I kind of want to have like a little cave entrance here to something. Do like maybe a mine there. Like a mine entrance. Kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, great. Just break a block and get back up. I think that would be cool. And also we could do... Because basically I want it to be like a thick wall. I don't want it to like go into like a full cliff. I want it to just kind of be like a wall of rock. And so maybe it could like cut through to the other side. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see. Two more. We'll cut in here for 5 and then cut back out here. Do that. Boom. There we go. That's pretty good. Pretty good little outline there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. It's all come to, I'm starting to be able to envision it now. Now that I've got this laid out, I can start to see the design coming to fruition, and it's good. Don't know if we have enough stone. We definitely don't. I don't really have to worry about the thickness right now. I just need to get the path facing side finished, and then at some other point I can go behind there and do the other side of it. It will look weird from up there, but that's fine. But yeah, like, see, look up there. That's like really cool, and I'd like to do. There's so many cool areas on this map that I'd like to do built in. That's kind of cool. I don't know, but I really like this island here. It looks neat. It's not really an island, it's just another landmass. And Gambavina's probably gonna stretch. I don't know how far it's gonna come out, honestly. I know we're gonna have the train tracks come from behind that, which I really don't like the roof on that. You have no idea how badly I want to just tear that roof down and just do a simple, like, A-frame roof on it. I wanted to do, like, a really neat, like, combination of shapes because I got Axiom, which lets you just spawn shapes. I was like, oh, I'll just spawn some shapes and do something really quick. That was the build that I was gonna do. I had a day for an episode. I was like, oh, I'll just throw something together, build on the world in one day. Yeah, that did not happen, as per usual. But I imagine Gambavina will come out a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe it won't. Let it kind of build this up here. I know the train tracks will be coming from there and heading through here, so there'll probably be a bridge in this area. And then, like for the train tracks to go over. And then they'll go off somewhere. I don't know where. Was it on that side? That's a pretty cool area. There was a spot that I wanted to do like a beachfront town. At some point, I want to do like a classic Americana themed place. Like, like, I don't know, like middle America or like colonial style, something like that. I don't know the exact words to describe it, but those are the kind of the words that pop up in my mind when I'm thinking of it. Is like, I don't know. Guess we can just start back here on this. Probably need to take this down, this tree. I really wish I could just move them. I really wish I could. I cannot. How high do we want to go with this? Really wish I could like describe my thought process as I'm doing these things, because I feel like that might be of use to some people. Give some insight. I basically, like, whenever I'm laying this stuff out, I try to work in very specific numbers, usually ones, threes, and fives, or like 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. Basically sticking to the odds, except for like 2. You know, like there's like, because you kind of have to do that. But you know, whenever you have 2 plus that one there, it's like a 3. Because things in this game usually work out the best if you use odd numbers to plan them out. That's why it always bugs me whenever people build their houses around double doors. Because then they wind up building it on even. And then they ask me what they could do to make it look better. And I'm like, well, you know, build it on odd with odd numbers. And they're like, but then I can't have my double door. I'm like, well, you could. You just got to get more creative with it. Anyways. I'm gonna have to tear that down. See, a smart man would have cleared out every single thing in the way so that he could just have a clean canvas to paint everything on. Not me. In fact, I actually put more obstacles in my way before I started recording. What's happening? I need to figure out how to turn that off. Lightmatic has that thing where like you can use a stick to I don't even know, like to mark the corners of something, but like to me it's just like, why? You have an in-game menu that lets you mark all the corners and do everything like that. Like, I get that it's probably for people who use World Edit, because that's how World Edit works, but it's not really useful for me. It just gets in the way because it's like I have this ugly text that pops up anytime I pick up a stick. It's probably very confusing. It's like, this sounds like Halo Reach music. Makes me want to listen to Halo Reach music. I'm gonna go back through and build this up a couple blocks. Also, with the way that I do these, um, flat surface, like usually you want to avoid flat surfaces with natural terraforming. Obviously, this is all just like, this is just throwing stuff down, and then I'm gonna come through with the stairs and the slabs, and then I come through with the building a wall. Listen, we're going to build a cliff face. It's not a wall. It's not a wall. It's, technically it could be a wall. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, it works. What was I saying? You distracted me. You've made me lose my train of thought, Zeke. All one viewers are going to be very upset that I wasn't able to finish my thought. Okay, yeah, that's actually true. No, but real note though, they do keep, the illagers do keep spawning. They do keep spawning in the place that I am building the wall. Like, they do keep spawning over there. So, in a way, yes, we are building a wall to keep them out. But it's more so for the sweet, sweet style points. There's a cave here. Hello? Anybody home? No? Okay. Nobody home. I really wish those, all like the infomercial songs would last longer. They're like, they're meant to be loopable, so they're only like maybe a minute long at times. That's like the longer ones. I just wish they'd last a little longer. Actually, yeah, I could build up a good part of it to where this terrain is bumping into the wall and then carry that down to a lower point in the terrain. It's a lot of things I could do. I should probably start planting some of these guys as well, because that is kind of an end goal, is to have a bunch of these planted in here and have a bunch of pods along the ground. There we go. It's gonna be so cool once I get all this done, dude. Like, once I get from here to the other side, like, it's gonna be so awesome. I'm so hyped. So hyped for it. Oh yeah, Zeke, I don't know if you watched the last episode, but this is what we did. I still need to build the bridge there, but this is what I did in the last episode. And this is basically what we're going to be doing along that entire path. It's like building these types of trees up, and then this sort of foliage. I need to go find some firefly bushes, because that would really help with the ambience, especially around the river. But yeah, and this like, how big is this section? I think this section took me about 6 hours. So it's one of the reasons why I'm streaming is because I wanted to be able to offload that work in a way that is still producing something for the channel. So yeah. It's gonna be a huge project. Gotta place a lot of stone, a lot of dirt, a lot of trees. I'm gonna need to get more water. I am out. Completely out of water. Also, my chair keeps sinking down. If it looks like I'm shrinking, it's not me. It's the chair. You know, I could post like a YouTube short saying that I'm live. That could get some more people in here. Potentially. Kind of run low on stone. I don't remember if I used this in anything. I downloaded a bunch of these like creepier songs to use in like the lore, but I haven't used all of them. This might have been one of them that I used in the trial chamber episode, because I used a lot of similar songs in that episode, because I just finished playing Hotline Miami, and so I was just trying to find music that sort of sounded like Hotline Miami music. Not that this particularly sounds, I mean, it kind of sounds like it. There's a bunch of the stuff, like a lot of the synthwave stuff is from that video. Wish I could say I make all my own music, but I don't. If it's in one of the lore bits, it's a good good bit. Blech. Why you say blech? Why you blech? What you blech about? You blech about Hotline Miami? Why you blech? What made you? All right, buddy. All right, pal. All right. Give you one chance to take that back. You got one chance to take it back. You can't really tell what it is from here. You got one chance to take it back. Before you get wizarded, buddy. Never! Yeah, now you're dead. So have fun with that. Have fun with that, bud. Made me look. Make you blind. I really hope that didn't actually, like, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have shot the flashing lights at the camera. I'm just a man. I'm just a man who's out of stone. This is... Where am I going? What am I doing? I want to get stone. So... I guess we can just... I don't know. I kind of just want to dig down. Where was that cave that we found earlier? What was that? Is that a beehive? It is. Give... I have a small collection of these things right now. There we go. Surely nothing bad will... as soon as I say that. Sure. Oh, that works. Surely nothing bad will happen if I come into the spooky cave while the spooky music is playing. Immediately 2 creepers come out after me. I have an inkling. Maybe not so much on Java, but on Bedrock, it seems like creepers spawn proportionately more than any other mob whenever you've been building a lot. Or whenever you've been in an area for a long time. I feel like that is... I don't know. Back from the dead? No. No. Joke's on you, pal. I'll do it again. Oh, there's water in here. That's cool. Okay, I should probably skip the song. Not gonna... I don't feel comfortable while this song is playing and I'm down there. Can we get a happy song? Can we get something cool? I feel like I need to get a lot more. Christmas sale. That's gotta be a good one. That's not scary. There we go. I can't believe you would come back from the dead, completely trivializing my Avada Kedavra. I keep like slouching into my monitor. It's like, no, I have to stay in frame. I have to stay in frame. What's the point of having a webcam if I keep failing to be in it? I wish I could push it back more, but I can't. I think my streams work best whenever I'm playing something with a controller, because I can actually just lean back. Right, might be, yeah, go back to your grave. Whenever I kill somebody off of my series, I ain't bringing them back, okay, buddy? You got Avada Kedavra. This ain't Disney's Star Wars, okay? We're not just gonna bring back Palpatine. Unless it was like really cool how we did it. We're not just gonna say somehow Palpatine returned, you know what I mean? I'm not just gonna be like, somehow Zeke Avada Kedavra himself. We don't know how, guys. Guys, it was a clone, because remember how there's clones in Star Wars? Palpatine just cloned himself, guys. Come on. Alright, pal. Wasn't that what they did? I don't know. I haven't watched the stupid movies. Why do I have a cobblestone? Disgusting. And if that is what they did, it's not like the clones were carbon copies of Jango Fett. You know, so like if they use the same processes to clone Palpatine as they did to clone the clone troopers, why? First of all, why is he that old still? Like whenever they copied Boba Fett or Jango Fett, yeah, they had accelerated aging, but I'm pretty sure timeline-wise it wouldn't make sense. I don't know. Yeah, no, because Han Solo still, I don't think it would make sense for him to be that old already. I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to think through something that they clearly didn't think through. I was gonna say it. I should take Disney's Star Wars rights away. Somebody should buy it out. Buy it off of them. Like, I'm not a great writer, but I could definitely write a better Star Wars movie than them, dude. And I'd make Battlefront 3, so vote for me to take the rights to Star Wars. I don't know what I'm saying. I just need something to fill the dead air. This is coming along. The wall. I'm really not used to having to talk while doing this sort of work. Because usually it's all off camera. Or in a time lapse. Yeah, the next episode, instead of having the time lapse, I can just have a link to this video. Or to this VOD. Or could you just take the VOD and speed it up like 5,000%? That would be the time lapse. Wow, look at the house. Now this is Potion Castle, I'm pretty sure. This is our end of episode music. Also, I downloaded this mod that gives us like a blue cursor down there in the hot, or it's like a resource pack. It was in the vanilla tweak stuff. And I don't know if I like it. I kind of like it for the menus, but I don't know if I really like it. You know, like, it's kind of fun here. Like, this is the color it usually is. All this essential stuff. Also, what am I doing? Sun's out, guns out. Am I right, guys? Hold on. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Let me take off the jacket. There we go. Oh yeah. How do I do like a quick emote? Yeah. I don't have any dances. Can I just take a moment to pat myself on the back for this skin? Like, just look at it. Would you look at this skin? Would you look at the definition in the abs and the pecs? Look at it. The sunburnt neck, huh? That nice. Nice little touch of detail. The neck is sunburnt a little bit there. And there's like the crease in the back there. Isn't that nice? Isn't this such a good skin? Look, I even did like, I altered it to where it's like kind of sunburned above his eyes too. I think I did a pretty good job with this skin, honestly. Maybe I should open up a Fiverr and make custom Minecraft skins for people. What do you guys think? Think that'd be a good idea? It wouldn't surprise me if people actually do that. There's some people who make some insane skins, and it's like, I've seen some skins that's like, yeah, I'd spend money on that. You know what I mean? Or I'd commission, you know, I'd commission somebody to make it. I don't know. Definitely an option. How tall is this? Like 4 blocks tall. Yeah, I kinda... My idea was to kinda like do one of... You can't really see. To do one of these things, you know what I mean? Have it like come out at the bottom, come in the middle, and then come out at the top. That was kind of the idea. I think I sort of did that over here. We free cam over. tired. Oh yeah, like kind of like how we did here. How it like sticks out at the bottom, would come in the middle, and then at the top it sort of comes out. This is a little bit harsher than what I'd imagine. As opposed to this, where it's just like it's constantly pushing back. Not that looks. I mean, it doesn't look as good as the other stuff. Honestly, I wouldn't mind going back through and redoing all that to match with the rest of our stuff. Honestly. Anyways. I don't really have the time to put... I can't put as much time into these episodes as I used to be able to. Throw these saplings away. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to download... Do I have fresh animations downloaded? I think it would be in resource packs. Yeah, I do. Okay. It just doesn't feel like I do. Oh yeah, here's the grass mod I was talking about earlier. I don't know. I don't think... Oh yeah, I swapped my armor mod to be this Hoffen's minimal armor. It's pretty good. It doesn't affect the leather armor, so your armor stands are still good. Yeah. If anyone was interested. Probably shouldn't have done that. I feel like there was something I have to turn on for that stuff to work. But I don't remember. Really don't. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there was something I had to turn on to make the fresh animations actually work. And I don't believe I have that turned on. Dude, BandLab keeps sending me, like, emails and stuff. They're like, dude, if you pay money, you could get some really fire mixes going. It's like, dude, have you listened to the stuff that I make? The whole joke is that it's not high quality. That's kind of the point of it. Oh, I could be playing my music. What is going on? I could be playing my music right now. Do I have it downloaded? I'm curious. If I still have it downloaded, did I put it in my music folder? No. But I can just pull it up on the thing. Give me a second, guys. I'm cooking. As the kids would say, I'm cooking. Hold up and let me cook. Go to Sigmatic. So let me see if I add... It's about to get awkward in here. Pausing the music. We're going to add audio application audio capture, perhaps. We're going to do that for here. I think that should be all we have to do. Cover your ears. Actually, where's it? Let me just find it in here. And I'll just, oh, that's fun. That's a real fun thing that they added. Not trying to scroll through all my audio stuff, and like apparently you can scroll to adjust that stuff, so that's not good. I probably just messed up a bunch of my settings. Yeah. There we go. Now this is epic. This is gaming. Hopefully the addition of streaming music has not made the stream laggier. You can go listen to this right now on my YouTube channel. RizMD. This is Sigmatic. First album. All me. All made by me.
When I'm alone, I like to think about puppy dogs and
Pixie sticks, yep. That line goes hard. You can't tell me otherwise. Dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. Oh, Merry Christmas! Oh, dude, I even got the Halo music going in there too. I forgot I did that. Dude, this is peak. You can't tell me otherwise, dude. I like this part here. I like that part. Bitty toilet? Or is this the Sigma Riz? Heck yeah, dude. But it's not done yet.
I don't think it's working. No, you want to do what? You can't
Say that on television, dude. I can't believe you tried to say that on live television. Can you guys believe that? Hey, dude. Drums go hard, though. Drums go hard.
I'm going to sneak into your room late at night. I'm gonna like undo the corner of the bed sheet ever so slightly, so that it'll like slowly start to come off of your bed,
Mm-hmm.
and then by the end of the week,
Yeah.
it'll come off a significant amount, and it's gonna be very annoying to
Yep.
deal with. Okay, bye.
Oh my gosh. The illagers are here. Where are they? Oh, they're on the other side of the wall. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be over here. This wall was built partially to keep you out. Is it just him? Okay. Crisis averted, thanks to our border control. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bird, you cannot change. Yeah. Yeah. Here comes a solo. Free bird, yeah. Dude, Macho Man's there. Yeah. This is the dumbest stream ever. I mean, it's great. I really do hope that people come across my music and think that it's like, oh, bless his heart. He's really trying his best. He's really trying his best with this. No, it's clearly, just a bunch of memes, dude. Not that it doesn't go hard, though. Not that it isn't awesome. Who doesn't love hearing that generic drum beat over Freebird, dude?
Hi, my name is Morgan Freeman.
The main complaint I've always heard about... Oh, hold on. Morgan Freeman is talking.
Classic song by a band that I can't quite remember the name of, but
It's
that
fine.
was a cover of the song Freebird
Oh,
by
yeah.
a a very popular band.
Yep.
Very popular song.
Name the band.
The whole song, including the solo, was done entirely by Riz MD's only member currently. It was done entirely by mouth and then modulated with an effects filter over the top of it. But not this. This is me.
Morgan Friedman.
I just want to tell you that you look great today.
Thank you.
That you're having a really good day.
Thanks, Morgan.
I also hope that you'll forgive me for the upcoming advertisement that you're about to hear.
It can't be that bad. I'm gonna mute my mic and make sure this isn't too loud.
Well, wasn't that
As soon as I go to sleep.
cover of Freebird there? This is me, your good old pal.
Listen to the beats though, man. I tried with the drum beats, okay? I tried with the beats. I think I did some pretty good stuff with beats. Everything else is intentionally, Anyways, I gotta.
It's got gay in it, I think.
I tried with the drum beats, okay? I tried with the beats. I think I did some pretty good stuff with beats.
And don't forget that
Everything
with
else is
every
intentional.
purchase of Sonic X Shadows Generations, you get a free chili dog. That's right. Just go to Sonic and play
Oh, I didn't
this
mute the
song
mic, huh?
through the speaker. And then
My bad,
I'll
guys.
say, and then you'll skip to this part. Okay.
My
This
bad.
is what-
My bad, guys. My bad.
Hello there, Sonic employee.
I turned
It's
it
me,
up some here.
Sonic the Hedgehog. The person who's playing this message for you gets one free chili dog, free of charge. That's right. I know you may be skeptical, but just look up Riz MD's new album, Sigmatic. You're gonna be blown away by the extreme creativity.
Okay,
of
I'm
this album.
back now.
Anyways, guys,
I really thought
thank
I
you for
muted it.
listening to my advertisement, and I hope you like this next
What's
song.
that? Damage
Don't
taken.
forget,
It's a lot.
be
Oh my gosh, my dog, guys. Hold on, my dog. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Hold on, my bad, guys. Hold on, my dog. Oh, I gotta pause this. I gotta pause this. I know you guys are upset that you're not gonna be able to hear PP Boys right now. I gotta deal with my dog real quick, so I shall return. I'm back. Pause that. And resume the peak that is RizMD Sigmatic. I'll start that song over for you guys.
Here it comes, baby.
Oh yeah, I need more stone. That's right.
Alright, yeah. So what my boy was saying was Sin City ain't made for you, but it's made for me and him, and it's made to go pee poo poo.
Yeah.
And sometimes when we're feeling risque, we don't go number one, number two, and number three. I got a 3K fundamental siege on a Monday, Tuesday. Just kidding, cause my internet ain't good enough. Talking about baby. Sin City. CP boys. We going hard. I'm coming for you. I'm coming hard.
What? What? Oh yeah, I have a place I'm mining for stone back here. Don't die. Oh, here's actually a. Oh, here's the rest of the little freakies, little freaky boys.
I think you're a little freaky boy. I don't think you're ready for the real freak.
I'm gonna make a YouTube short real quick.
Okay. Here we go.
Flip it around. Maybe we can get this in one take.
Oh my god, he's a freak.
What's up, guys? We're live right now playing Minecraft and Terraforming and listening to my beautiful music. So come by, check it out if you want. I don't know. I don't care. There's not really much going on, but if you want to, hop by. How's that feel, guys? Did you like being backstage? Did you like being like in the background of seeing that little one viewer?
Oh my god, he's a freak. Oh no, I'm not a freak. Oh no. Oh man, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fry. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee all over myself. Oh, he's a big pee-pee. Yeah, oh, everybody point at him. Little freak boy. Point at him.
Oh, can I like relate to the stream? Oh, I can. Heck yeah. Oh, we're 20 subs away from 500. That is awesome.
I'm really not a freak. I just peed a little bit in my pants. Oh, that's it.
Oh man.
Oh,
everybody's
laughing at me.
He just peed a little in his pants, guys. Come on, be nice to him.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. It's me, your good friend Morgan Freeman.
I might restart it because I feel like you guys probably couldn't hear the
forest
first couple songs very well.
You see, I've caught a cold. And
stone. We're getting stoned.
I would just like to inform you that because of your participation in the program,
we need a torch.
Sonic
Torch.
That I told you about a little while ago. Because of your participation, you have been selected to receive a free Glizzard from their
Glizzard.
So I'd make sure that you play them this advertisement that's coming up next. You want a free Glizzard, okay? This is your good friend Morgan Freeman signing off.
That's Friedman with the D, by the way. Morgan Friedman.
Goodbye.
So,
I love you.
You know, just saying.
Well, goes it, everybody. It's
Oh, that's my
me,
favorite.
old friend
My favorite
Dairy Queen
ad.
Bob. So, thanks to your guys' participation in the Sonic campaign, we have elected that you guys, if you play this next portion of the song at any Dairy Queen restaurant, they will give you a free Glizzard. That is a Glizzard.
Yep.
That's right, a GLIZZARD. That's right. So, if you want your free Glizzard, just play this next part through the loudspeaker, and as you order. Okay. This is the part. Hold on. Hello, ma'am or sir, or madam or sirdom. This is me, Dairy Queen Bob.
Dairy Queen Bob?
I'm here to inform you that the person playing this is eligible to, you have to give them a free Glizzard. That's a Dairy Queen Blizzard. You cut up the hot dog and you just push it in the Blizzard as you're mixing it, and
Yep,
it's
it's
really,
true.
and so what you gotta do is you gotta make a Glizzard. You gotta make this Glizzard for the person ordering this, and
Yep.
it's free of charge.
It's true.
Yeah, that's your old pal Dairy Queen Bob, and if you don't do this,
Is this
you're
all on
fired,
PP
okay?
Boys?
Peace off.
No, it's Freaky Song. I think Freaky Song is peak. I think that's the peak of my musical genius.
Just putting my my pants.
I think that's the peak of my musical and lyrical genius, guys. Oh, never mind. This is the peak of the lyrical genius. This is the song. Yeah. Dude. This is the new metal album of our generation. This is peak. This is the song. Yep. Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, here it comes. That's right. It's time.
There's more water.
You know what time it is. It's time. It's time for this. It's time for this guy. It's time to listen to this guy. I'm a better father than you, Rick. I bet.
Oh my gosh, is that Shane from The Walking Dead?
Underneath this hot dog contest than you, Rick.
That's crazy.
I'm Shane from The Walking Dead.
It
I'm
is.
better than you, Rick.
It's Shane from The Walking
I'm
Dead.
gonna poop all over your chest, Rick. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
I don't know if
Rick.
he should do
I'm
that.
better at being gay than you, Rick. I'm Shane. I'm better than you, Rick.
That's crazy. That's some crazy
Wow,
words
that-
from
that
Shane
was
there.
crazy. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying the one that. No problem, man. I'm a better thinker. I'm better than you, Rick.
What do you guys think? Is he better than Rick? You guys ever like make letters while you're mining out, like a little thing like that?
Yo, don't get it
Oh,
twisted.
ooh.
You thought I was gone, but then I come back again. That's right.
Oh yeah,
It's me,
the
the
dumpster.
and I'm here
To put you in the dumpster. Oh. Oh yeah. Respectfully. Dude, this stupid chair keeps dropping down. I think that was the end of the album. I think that was the end of the album. Yeah. Yeah, I've probably got enough to do another album, but you know. Don't really have time. Now it's time to listen to Steal This Album. Which you guys can. Steal this album. I don't care. That's the whole point. The intro is missing its name on BandLab for some reason, but it's fine. No, I don't want. I just want to listen to the album.
Oh, you thought I was gone? No. I'm back.
Why is my?
And I'm better than ever. And this album, it's gonna rock your socks off. Get ready.
What is under my mat? Dude, why didn't I think about this before? I can just sit here and listen to my own music, and this is, I don't have to talk. This is awesome. Dude, the bass is crazy. My ears are not. These headphones are not able to put up with the bass, dude. That sounded crazy
Yo
in my
guys,
ears.
what's up? It's me, Isaiah here, and I'm just gonna tell
What's
you all
Isaiah?
about my cryptocurrency that I'm currently sponsored by. It's called Sexcoin.
Oh my gosh. Isaiah. He's back. What do you guys think? That's pretty good, right? Dude, that's Morgan Freeman on the backup vocals there. That's pretty good. That's cool that he came back for this album. He's a tricky guy to get a hold of, that Morgan Freeman.
That was a good one.
Oh, just gravel. Of course.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
Was the night before Christmas.
This one's pretty good.
But a creature was stirring, not even. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. The children were nestled all snug in their beds. That's when St. Nicholas slipped their throats. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see what's under the Christmas tree.
What's under the Christmas tree, guys?
Where's some of the presents under the Christmas
This
tree?
song sounds a lot quieter than the others. I probably should have made sure they were all
It's the green beans.
fish.
My peanuts. Oh my gosh, is that a suicide bomb?
Oh my gosh. What happened to him? Oh, brother, you guys stink. Nah.
Kill your
Bro.
whole family. Kill your
That's a crazy message.
kill your whole family. Kill your Oh, Peter Bird.
This guy's pretty good at making music. Oh, I think so at least. I think he's pretty good at it. Oh, wonderful. Here we go. I do wish I would have actually tried with the beat on this one. Well, I think the guitar turned out decent. I actually played the guitar. I think it actually turned out decent, but I was just like, it's just a big meme. Just make some generic drum beat. Put it on there. Shot at the Devil, which is coming up a bit actually to try with the drum beat. To try and make it as close to the actual song as I could. But, you know. That's where it starts getting out of sync really bad. things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. They rebranded to Manga Burger. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess it works. What does the Trump Tower Burger consist of, Mr. Zeke? Also, we're listening to my album right now.
Thank you.
In case you're wondering.
Thank you. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into this one, so thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
I thought he did a pretty good job, guys.
Oh, you know it sound good. I love cowbells. I love cowbells. I love cowbells. I love cowbells.
You know, if you think about it, every other bell is just kind of worse than a cowbell.
He's right. He's for true with that. Make America Grill again. That's pretty good.
Cowbells. I love cowbells. The funny thing is, I never even heard of a cowbell until I found a cow that had a cowbell on it. He was in his cowbell field hoof, and I was pretty
Cowbells. I love cowbells. I love cowbells. I love cowbells.
I love cowbells. I love cowbells. I love cowbells. I love cowbells. Tell me if you guys like cowbells as much as I do.
I like cowbells.
Oh my gosh, guys, that was a crazy little song that you just heard about the cowbells, and if I thought it wasn't a good song, I wouldn't be giving it to you, my friends. This is me, my name is Jennifer, and I'm the curator of this album, and you should definitely steal this album.
You should definitely steal the album. It's not a joke. Steal it.
It's a really cool thing to do, and you know, the most important thing is that the
pirate it,
about this album,
make copies of it, and spread them. It's not a joke.
You must burn the copies, you must hand them out, and you must spread
Yes.
it like wildfire.
That's true.
If you don't, then maybe you have to die. I don't know. You know, sometimes this silly man come into my room at night and he say, "Hey, you need to promote this album," and I say, "Why am I doing this?" And he says, "Because I have your family in the vice grips."
The
And I
vice
said,
grips.
"It doesn't make any sense. Vice grips are very tiny." And he says, "I've shrunk your family down to mice sizes."
That's not good.
And he says they live in the rat cages. And anyways, you should steal this album and promote it and give me a cowbell. And if you really like it, maybe you buy me a cowbell, please.
Hey guys, can we start a fundraiser so I can get a cowbell? Oh, here it is. Here we go. Shout at the devil, baby. It's pretty good. Heck yeah.
There's a wolf screaming, rolling in the night. He's a bloodstained menace. Jesus, killer in your eyes, beating to the balls out. He's a man in your back, he's rage. And he's a reason to the knife, all the bees are lost. He's better than everyone. But when the season's off, I thought we said it, let it be strong. And shooting. Oh!
Dude, I think most of those words were right. I think. Isn't it cool how I use the devil voice effect for like the shout part of it? That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
government. I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government.
Oh my gosh, guys, he's not a big fan of the government. Oh my gosh.
Not a big fan of the government, guys.
Guys, he hates the government.
Hates the government. Relatable, am I right,
Like it when they
fellas?
tell me how to live my life.
Guys, this is serious. Oh my gosh.
I don't like it when they tell me how to live my life.
I know I said we were just gonna leave this for now,
Like, yeah.
but I need it so I can.
I don't like it when they take my money.
Oh my gosh, guys, I think he's talking about taxes. This is so deep.
Oh, I also hate taxes. This guy is so relatable. I don't like it when they kiss my wife.
Well, guys, is this serious? Is this serious right now?
I don't think that the government would do that.
I don't think they would. They might, actually. The government might kiss your wife.
I'm not a big fan of the government.
They might kiss your wife. That's not a joke, guys. Government might kiss your wife. They could do. It's possible.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Hello again. It is me.
Dude, it's Morgan Freeman. I love Morgan Freeman, dude. He's so
It
cool.
has been a while, but success in the last
He's so cool.
tell you all about this brand new thing. So here we go. I'm going to tell you all about
Tell us all about it.
my new favorite thing.
I can't wait to hear it.
It's called money.
Oh,
I like money a lot
he likes money a lot.
because it lets me.
I'm short again. Come on, Jared.
Don't just take it from me. Take it from everybody else who likes money, because it's not just me.
That's true. A lot of people like money.
I also
Yeah, really
like
good.
whenever a woman looks at you and she smiles.
That's nice.
Like when I like it when women smile at me.
That's
I think
true.
women are
That
very
is nice.
But that's me, Morgan Freeman.
It's him, Morgan Freeman.
I'm a man of the people. And
He is.
sometimes when I'm alone, when my wife is not in the room with me, I start to cry a little bit because I miss her. Because what am I without my wife? What is a man without his woman?
It's true.
If Gandalf is to be believed, then sometimes we're supposed to fly like fools, but in other times we're supposed to wed ourselves in holy matrimony.
That's-
the most beautiful woman that we can find.
That's deep.
But
That's
it's not
deep.
just about looks. It's about what's on the inside. It's about
That's deep.
what you have in common. It's about the person that they are
Mm,
for reals.
for reals.
And it's also about money.
It's awesome. Dude, that was so deep. I don't know about the money part, but all the stuff he was saying about, you know, the other stuff is pretty deep.
Okay, guys, here we go. It's time for the final song of the album.
Oh, we're already at the end?
Oh,
Dang.
yeah, here we go. It's so nice. Oh, this song is so good. Can you believe it? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna talk about a bird, and I'm gonna eat a body,
Guys, this is so wholesome.
Oh my gosh, my name is Big Mike, and
It's Big Mike.
to the show tonight. Oh my gosh, Dad, what show is it? Oh, you know what show it is, son? It's the show of Big Mike's Big Show. It's so cool.
It is cool.
Everybody loves Big Mike's Big
Everybody
Show.
loves Big Mike's Big Show.
Okay, goodbye.
Dude, that one's a banger. I don't care what anybody says. That one's a banger. I may have had to use the looper thing, like we got looping tracks, but that song's a banger. Especially whenever he's talking about how much he loves his son, Billy, whatever his name was. That was cool. I liked that. And then the guy comes and starts singing about Cheeseburger. That was pretty cool too. You know, they just don't make music like that anymore, you know? Somebody's got to make it. Somebody's got to do it. And I'm that guy. I'm the guy that will make that music. That's all that I've got. Actually, I could play some of my unreleased music. It'll be here. Do I have anything that's actually... I don't know. Oh, I've got my... Here, we can listen to this. This is good. It's my Deftones song. Okay, now it's playing somebody else's music. We don't want to listen to anybody else's music because we might get copyrighted. I wish I could just hit play on all of my music. Sadly, I cannot. There's a bunch of stuff on here. I don't even know what it is, but you know, there we go. There was that. I'm gonna look up real quick and see. Can you use video game music streaming? So I want to listen to Halo music. Right. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. We might be in business here, boys. I guess we'll just see what happens. I mean, we could still potentially be stricken down with the power of 1,000 things. Season 3 of Marvel Rivals, huh? Are you gonna fix the matchmaking? That'd be nice. That'd be nice if they like fixed the matchmaking to where it was fun again. What am I doing? Halo Combat Evolved through Reach. Soundtrack. Maybe we always listen to like Halo Reach. Why not? Why not? Hopefully they don't have ads. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully. Is my mic coming through? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. Dude, I'd love to play. I need to reinstall MCC. I'd love to play through the Halo games again. I really need to. I always start doing it, and it's just like, I don't know. This is peak, dude. I don't care what anybody says. Reach is the best Halo game. Period. Take that to the bank, man. Take it to the bank. I don't know what they'll do with it, but, you know. Take it. Should I cover? I think I should cover this song. Scrumptious leaves, yes. We destroy them with the hoe. This is starting to look. I haven't actually looked at it from afar in a little while. I need to make sure it's looking the way I want it to. I mean, that's looking decent. Yeah, it's all right. Odd. I think I do actually want. I don't know, because I already made that little cave there. I think it would be cool to have the trees actually there, because that's what I did on the other side. Kinda, yeah, like over there. So it's just like the rocks and then the trees are right up there. So perhaps I will do that here. I was just gonna do like a thin wall, but I feel like, I don't know, I kind of need to be able to see some stuff. Yeah. I told myself I wasn't going to do the back of it yet. I need to not touch it. I need to not touch the back. I just need to do this front side and get it done. Otherwise, we'll never be done. I can't help myself. Was that all of my stone that I just went and got? Really? Okay. Really? I guess we gotta go get more. I'd have to go repair our tools. Dude, I keep sinking out of frame and there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do. It's so annoying. I promise I'm not shrinking in real life. It's just my chair. I'm actually 7 foot tall. 7 foot tall. It's not a joke. Why would I lie about that? Why would I lie about my height? Oh, great. More gravel. Dude, my mouse is like, it's a wireless mouse, and it's really not, like, it's really great for ergonomics, but in terms of, like, connection, it's not good at all. Like, if I have specific things plugged into the USB port next to the USB port this is plugged into, it just doesn't work. It'll, like, interfere with it. And, if it's too far away from the computer, it just doesn't work, which is so annoying. So I've had, I have another wireless mouse over here somewhere that'll work across the room, and this one can barely work if it's like a couple feet away from the computer. That's very annoying. How was your burger, Zeke? Was it good? Was it the best burger you've ever had? Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of bored. Might swap over to planning out a build. If I had Alex here, I would play Ban Zero. There's one Ban game that I have to play. And, yeah. Okay, so I know that the YouTube, like, control panel is, like, geeked. Because it says I have 0 concurrent viewers, but I'm still pulled up on my phone, so that's nice. That's nice. Dude, this soundtrack is so good. This soundtrack is so freaking good, dude. You just can't beat it. You just can't beat this soundtrack. I don't know what I don't. I don't know what they did to just make it so good, dude. I mean, this was the last real Halo game, so I feel like it was just like, you know, pulled out all the stops. Like, yeah, let's just, you know, everything that we've done before, let's just like kick it into overdrive, dude. It has its own uniqueness to it, which is awesome. Wizards, man. Like, I don't know how you compose something like this, you know what I mean? Like, how do you just... I don't know, man. I guess if you're just that musically minded, that, like, it just... You can just figure it out, you know? AI could never. Yeah, it could never create something as good as this. It could copy this, sure. But it could never create something as good as this. Okay, hopefully that's a good amount. Good amount of stuffs. Also, it's nice that these don't have ads. I've got a YouTube playlist pulled up, and it doesn't have any ads, thankfully, so that's good. Excuse me. Kind of want to listen to ODST's soundtrack, though, if I'm being honest. I really wish I could just listen to whatever music I want. Might cut out the music notes of there. There we go. We got like some fancy shaders to go along with this. Might kill the stream, I don't know. Yeah, let's just play like this. This is fine. This is cool. These shaders are so good, dude. How am I supposed to... I don't know how I'm supposed to build with these on, but they look really cool. I had a whole segment in the video that I cut out. I was just looking at shaders, and it was really... I don't know why I did that. It was like... I do that a lot. I'll get distracted or bored, like I am right now. And like, I'll just want to do something else, anything else. And, yeah. I wind up getting mega distracted, dude. It's not fun. Dude, but doesn't this, like... Oh my gosh, the leaves, dude. It's so cinematic. I do kind of wish the shaders would, like... Oh yeah, it's dropping frames bad. Okay, well, can't do that. Disable the shaders. That sucks. I was enjoying myself. It's fine. You know, it's fine, really. It's fine. I didn't want to have fun anyways. I just had better. I don't know. I think it might be because I've got software encoding on. I should probably swap the hardware encoding. So I feel like a big problem with troubleshooting for like computer related stuff is like everybody has a differently built computer. Every computer's different, you know, unless you're like buying like a very specific, I don't know. And so it's like whenever I'm trying to figure stuff out like this, it's like I don't really know enough about the technology to make these decisions myself. I don't know, I always just feel stupid whenever it comes to computer stuff. Dude, it's so good. And they're all so different. All the soundtracks are so different and unique. So amazing, dude. It's so crazy. It's a travesty, a tragedy really, that Microsoft is just letting Halo die. Because instead of letting it be Halo and making it as Halo for Halo fans, they decided they wanted to sell out and try to make it anything but Halo. They wanted to just make it a popular shooter that everybody can play. It's like, everybody can play Halo. So many people want to just play Halo. This music is a big reason why, you know? It's like... You're just stupid. This is what happens whenever you let big money bags, you know, be in charge of stuff that should be left to creatives. You know? Like, there's no reason why Halo should... I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's dead. You know? There's no reason why it shouldn't still be thriving. You know what I mean? There's zero reason why Halo should be in the state that it is right now. I don't even think that it's that the devs don't care. I think it's just, it's Microsoft. They don't care. And I think there's like management that doesn't care, but like the developers, you know, I hope they care, you know, but it's like, man. In the perfect world, we'd still have amazing Halo. Perfect world, Microsoft would have never given up on Halo. Halo 5 would have been good. Halo 4 would have been good. Halo Infinite wouldn't have happened. Would have just been Halo 6. And it would have been good. No, they just had to burn out Bungie and make them leave. And now look what they're doing. Nothing. Stealing artwork, apparently. Of course, I doubt most of the team is there, dude, that started it. That's one of the funniest things to me, is that like, oh yeah, this is the company that made these games that you loved. It's like, there's nobody from Obsidian that was really integral in making Fallout 3 or New Vegas, right? I don't remember the work on Fallout 3, I don't know. Anyways, it's not the same team. It's the same name, same skin. Give them their skin back. Just a man listening to peak orchestral music, peak video game music, peak society. Placing some blocks. I've actually kind of just forced this to be my top, and probably should have gone up higher, but it's fine. The other side will be really tall. I mean, we can still go up on the other side. That'd be better to just go up on the other side. I'm trying to think of like interesting things that I could do. Like here I did Anvil Rock, and I mean there's always like really cool, like if you go to any like state park or any place that has really big rocks, they have like really interesting formations, and it's like, man, I'd kind of like to do that here, you know, just have more points of interest. And it's like, here we have Anvil Rock, and then we've got, but we've also have like this whole big area here is a point of interest, and Anvil Rock is just a small part of it, really. Honestly, I think it looks better than the house, and it definitely looks better than whatever I did there. Kind of just looks like throw up. Yeah. This is looking alright, though. Once we get all the texture in, and once it's done, it'll look great. Just gotta trust the process. Just gotta trust the process. Also, I hope that's loud enough that it can be heard, but not loud enough that YouTube's like, oh, you're not allowed to play that, dude. Also, can I just say how annoying it is? I'm pretty sure Marty O'Donnell has come out and been like, yeah, they can use it. It's fine. As long as they're using it, you know, for the right things. Like, I feel like, I don't know, man. Music is really annoying. Like, they have this whole copyright ID system. Like, I think it's great that it can just, you know, ID the songs, but how about just let people use the music for stuff like this? And I don't know, man. Like, it's not like the main focus of this is music. I'm streaming and the music is in the background and I'm talking about the music, but it's not like I'm just sitting here streaming music for free, you know what I mean? I don't know. What am I talking about? This is why I need a chat. There's nobody here. I'm all alone again. Yeah, I'd kind of planned to like maybe swap to a different game after I did all this, but I don't know. I'm about 3 hours into this stream. YouTube, as per usual, has not pushed the stream. Oh, this is not what I want to be. Ah, hello. I knew this was gonna happen. Gotta get out of here. I think once it's all done, it'll be really good. Right now, it's just kind of, you know. Be fair, this is about as much detail as I put into that one spot. Oh, I ran away from the bed. I was gonna run all the way back up to the house for the bed. I don't know why. I'm drinking so much water, by the way. Like, that's like the third cup of water I've had today. I've been trying not to drink coffee because coffee makes me tired instead of giving me energy, which is so weird. I know it's kind of a common thing, honestly. It happens to quite a few people, so it's odd. I don't think it's like a caffeine, like I don't think it's like a crash or anything. It's like it never gives me, it never really gave me energy to begin with. I really just like the way that it tastes. I know a lot of people say that, and they're like, oh, you know, making fun of, a lot of people make fun of people for saying that, but I do, I like the way it tastes. I don't know what I'm saying. Forgive me. I'm just yapping. Trying to fill up some dead air. So if anybody's watching this as like a VOD, you have something. This is kind of like my replacement episode for this week, because I know I'm not going to have enough time. nor do I really have any ideas to build something, like to make an episode this week. I don't know. I'm so close to hitting this milestone. I need to not slow down, obviously, but you know, the only reason why I'm hitting this milestone is because I've paid for promotion to, you know. It's working. I just don't know if it's actually, you know, it's bringing in subscribers. I just don't know if they're actually coming back and watching stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I have a pretty big back catalog of stuff. This whole Minecraft Let's Play series has been going on for a while now. It's 20 episodes, you know. I was kind of hoping that people would see it and they'd watch like the intro and be like, oh my gosh, there's like a really cool story going on here, and then maybe go check it out, you know. But anyways, people just don't give small channels a chance, which I'm guilty of that too. But it's like, man, a lot of times when I do give a small channel a chance, it's not good. I feel like the content that I put out is good. It's not the best. It's nowhere on the level of like B-Dubs or Scar or, you know, any of the big Minecraft YouTubers, but it's good. I think it's worth watching. And it's different enough, you know. I feel like I've not really seen anybody who's doing this type of content, you know, where they have like a story going on simultaneously as like the Let's Play, you know. Like, the hope is for season 2 of the lore stuff, because there will be more. First of all, that'll probably be the next episode that comes out, is all of the lore, like basically everything from this season 1, this chapter 1 or whatever of the lore. I'm gonna put it all into one episode, and like one video. It's just easy to watch, get caught up on everything, and I'll probably make some more edits in there, maybe even record some special stuff just to kind of bridge the gap. Because when I started doing it, I had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea what the story was gonna be. Originally, it was just gonna be like probably like just like a murderer thing, and then it sort of took on a life of its own. Just, you know, I started thinking, I was like, oh, well, that's kind of lame. What if I did this? What if I did that? You know, slowly but surely it became what it is today, and I think it's pretty cool. I'm very happy with it. I'm proud of it. I think more people should watch it. I think it's entertaining. I feel like if you spent an evening getting caught up on all the lore, that would be a good evening. I feel like that would be a fun time. Because I have fun just watching them, you know. I don't know. Maybe just because I made them, but that looks pretty good. It's kind of natural. I think I am going to, like, I don't know. I'd kind of thought about like pulling this out like that. Yeah, I'll do that. Dude. This music, dude. It's so good. Also, I guess nobody came over from the short. It had like 40 views. It's so weird. They'll push something that's like doesn't matter at all, and then whenever it's like, oh hey, I'm streaming, go check it out, they're like, oh, streaming? No, we don't want them to leave the shorts tab. Don't you understand? We have to keep them doom scrolling. We have to keep rotting their brains. So annoying. I mean, I love YouTube. I love it so much. I'm so happy that I make content on YouTube. I'd be a lot happier. That'd be genuine if I was making money. So hard to make any money doing creative stuff, man. I just want to make videos. I wouldn't even care if they were... I want to do more than just Minecraft videos. This is like... I've been really passionate about doing all the lore and building up this world. And yeah, I don't know. I'd like to do more skits. I'd like to do painting stuff. I'd like to do cooking stuff. I'd like to, you know, maybe do some woodworking stuff. I know I'm opening up. Doing that would be opening myself up to a lot of criticism from armchair experts, but who cares, really? Yeah, I want to make a big video. I mean, big video, however big it would be. Of all the lore to this point, all the stuff that matters, and that way it's kind of cohesive, and then people can really just sit down and figure it out. See, look, 2 creepers. I really feel like it's not a coincidence that creepers spawn more frequently than some of that. I don't know, maybe it's just I notice them more than I do other mobs because they actually have the potential to do something. Not to me, but, you know, to the things that I've spent hours building. I had a really close call last episode while I was recording. I don't think it was in the video, but I was finishing up some of the paths work, and creepers snuck up behind me. I usually don't have my headphones in when I'm recording. Yeah, buddy, you're just gonna burn. What are you doing, bud? Oh, it's the sad song. It's art, man. It really is. This is some of the best. Marty O'Donnell is a genius, dude. He really is. I know there was like what Michael Salvatore as well. Was Marty O'Donnell? I don't know. I know it's like Marty O'Donnell and Michael Salvatore or Salvatore. I don't know. I forget which it is, but yeah. Absolute wizards, man. Anybody that can legitimately like compose stuff like this is just, it blows my mind. You know, I make my little goofy music and it's fun. It's, you know, it's alright. It's whatever, you know, it's decent enough. And then like you listen to something like this is real artistry. I'd only dream to be able to make stuff like this, dude. It's so good. Buddy. We don't want you. No, I don't need your help. Go on. Really? Now I'm on fire. Real mature of you, pal. Real mature. Coming onto my job site. Hitting me with your flame hands. And you brought your buddy too? No. These guys. Don't know what they're doing. Just trying to place some grass. They come in. Just mess everything up. I do find it really interesting. Like, I'll see the number pop up and I'll look over and I'm like, oh, okay. You know. It's like, get ready to chat with a viewer, and then they're gone. They gone. You'd think with how many subscribers I have, almost 500 subscribers now, you'd think that more people would want to watch. I don't know. Why don't people want to watch young Santa play Minecraft? Do you not want to watch young Santa play Minecraft? Do I need to put on the wizard hat? I'll do it. I'll go full Glizzard Wizard, dude. Put on the hat, the robe, flash the blinding lights in people's eyes. Now I'm gonna cry because of the music. Hey, guys, go away. Do you ever think that maybe if you just stopped coming out into the sunlight and trying to attack me, you would stop dying? There's a direct correlation between you guys coming to attack me and you dying. What is this? I feel like I've never heard this one before, dude. Which level was this? I don't know. So good, dude. I need to... I bet there's like a playlist of like copyright free video game music I could have playing. I'm just tired of listening to, you know, nothingness, you know what I mean? Like I have the Micromaniac soundtrack and that's awesome. But I don't know. I need more. You know, not every vibe is a Micromaniac's vibe. I feel like a big problem with the copyright stuff is it's all like automated. So it just automatically will claim stuff. And it's like, I feel like it should automatically flag it, and then someone should come in and review it and be like, oh, well, this is, you know. Because I would understand if I was just straight up, like, streaming copyrighted music, you know, just, like, if I just pulled up copyrighted music and just started streaming it, I could see that being a problem. But, anyways, it's not like I'm doing that. Like I'm just having it playing in the background while I'm doing this. I don't know. The music industry is just... If anybody wants to talk about millionaires and the problem with millionaires and stuff, it's like, well... I want to take a look at the music industry. That's where a lot of them are. Anyways, this is pretty good, I think. I do actually really like that. I like the vibes of like walking through there, and like I think it's natural enough. I might do a little... I mean, obviously I'm going to come back through and do a lot more work on all of this. But as for right now, I think this is good. I think I do want to come up higher here. I don't know. Again, I'm getting distracted because I don't want to move on to texturing. I want to just keep laying stuff out. This is my problem. Is I will just keep laying stuff out. And I'll never actually get to work on finishing something. You know, I have a bookshelf, like the pieces of a bookshelf outside. I have the back of it needs to be sanded and sealed, and then I just have to assemble it. And just haven't gotten it. I just haven't gotten back out there. To be fair, it's been hot. It's been like 80, 90 degrees here the past few weeks. Today is actually probably a pretty nice day to be out there. But I mean, that thing is it's at least 10 degrees hotter in the shed that I work in than it is outside. So don't really feel like that would be good for my health. I'm just trying to think. I have this vision in my brain of like, I think it would be cool to have like a path going between two cliffs, you know, like the cliffs come in and then there's a path running through it. I think that'd be cool. And that's why I don't want to move forward, is because I keep thinking about how to do that instead of thinking about the project at hand, which is this wall here. As soon as I get started on texturing, then I'll just keep flying. Yeah, I probably want a man-made bridge. I was gonna say, like, maybe I could do, like, a stone archway, but no, I think we better have, like, a man-made bridge. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I don't know how the Bobby mod works. I'm seeing, like, stuff phase in and out when I do this. So weird. I don't know how to get the Bobby mod to work correctly. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Let's see. What's next? What are we gonna do? We've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours at this point. What do we want to do? Would it be better to start with the road or the actually we're not even, yeah, we have to do this waterfall. Doi. Yes, like right here. Hopefully that'll look alright. We're obviously gonna have to round it out, but pretty good start. Something like that. Obviously, when we come with stairs and slabs, it'll be better. Yeah, it's decent. Yeah, because the idea is it's going to be like an overhang. It goes over. And spills out a waterfall. Look at that. That poor cow. Yeah. I kind of want, before we get to work up here, I kind of want to do the underneath here. I kind of want it to come out like I have a lip. I'm just gonna put him out of his misery, guys. Look away. This is not a life that he should have to live. So I said we start like here. Yeah. Decent. Looking decent. I think that's what I want to do. Gosh, I really wish scaffolding worked like it does on Bedrock, because it's so much better than Java scaffolding. I actually use it on Bedrock. I've tried it on here, and it's just, it's a mess, dude. It's a complete mess. I'm sure if I actually sat down and figured out how to use it, then it'd work good, but I don't have the patience for that. YouTube streams are so weird, because like I feel like I never get recommended live streams. I keep seeing people filter in when they disappear. Yeah, like I never get recommended YouTube streams. I think the people that I'm subscribed to. Of course, I don't really get recommended anything from the people I'm subscribed to, so that's its own that's its own problem. Monsters nearby, huh? Could you just tell them to go away? I think a good mechanic would be that if you are inside of a structure, which they have code that can figure that out, it should ignore that. Yeah, this is gonna be cool. Did I bring out the bottom too much? I may have. Yes, okay. It's fine, we'll just have to come out a little bit more up top. I guess it'll look good though. I think it'll be a very nice. Okay, back up top. So weird. I think ODST was the first Halo game that we ever had, that I ever played. Because it had the Halo 3 multiplayer. Halo 3, yeah, I think it's ODST. Anyways. Yeah, it had the Halo 3 multiplayer disc in it. So you could have Halo 3 multiplayer. And it had like some... It had like... I think it had like some of the DLC or whatever, like some of the free content installed on it. I remember getting a copy of Halo 3 and it's like, oh, well, it's Halo 3 multiplayer, so they'll just work system linked. And they did, it's just certain maps didn't because they were like DLC or whatever. They weren't on the Halo 3 disc. It's interesting. Man, system link. What a time to be alive, man. Just get together with your buddies and pull together like a bunch of Xboxes. You know, like we had 2 Xboxes, so it wasn't really a problem. We didn't have online, so it's like if me and Zach went to play a game, we just system link it. Yeah. Like Saints Row 2. Yeah, for Saints Row 2, it was fun. It's like, fine, you're not gonna give me split screen? Yeah. We're just gonna system link it. To be fair, that kind of made sense, because Saints Row 2 honestly has a pretty big world, and the fact that, like... I mean, yeah, it would have just been obnoxious. Can I not? I'm gonna have to... Since I updated all my settings, I, like, kind of messed up, so... I don't have any settings, they're all default, so I can't go through the transparent blocks like I used to be able to. Ah, cold water. It's looking decent. Yeah. Yeah, I remember we'd play Firefight and I would be afraid of like, for some reason in games, like back then, like if something jumped around a corner at all, I'd get like jump scared by it. Even if it wasn't like a scare, it was just like... I was very scared of, I guess, just like first person games. I didn't really have that problem with Assassin's Creed. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with this. I'm thinking it's gonna kind of like feel like one of these. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. This is also just one side of it. Yeah, we'll come out like a little bit more. Just on the stretch, okay. Now we gotta check it out, see what it's looking like. Yeah. Yeah, that's the vibes I wanted. It's a little bit higher than I had initially wanted it to be, but looks good. Yeah, I'm glad I did this. There was a part there, or there was a point there where I was about to just start texturing the walls, and obviously that would have been a mistake because I forgot to do this. So, yeah. It would be really cool that I just thought of. If we had like parts along the wall here that were like coming up. You know what I mean? Like natural windows. You know what I mean? And that'll like kind of help give it some support. Like look, it has support. That'll be kind of cool. I think that'll look cool. Probably go over some more. They might be too close. I just want to have like big, like almost stalactite things. Yeah, like take this one out. Probably be pretty good spacing for them. Yeah. Yeah, that'll look cool. Just have like a couple that are close together. Yeah. Need a good balance of stuff. Also, that makes that tree look tiny. Yeah, this is cool. This is good. This is like kind of, I don't know. I love Minecraft Generation, and I like that I have to build stuff like this. But it would also be cool to be able to come across something like this in the game where like, oh, there's like a path going underneath this and there's like a waterfall coming down. Like, I think it's definitely something that they could code in. I know, like, I'm pretty sure modders have already made stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know if I would play with something like that as a mod, but if it was just in the game, that'd be cool. Try not to mess with mods that affect generation of stuff. Every time I look away, I fall. I just gotta do the other side. Which I did, I probably should have just been doing both sides at the same time. Actually, I wanted to kind of connect to that. Or I guess I could just build the walls up into the bottom, but yeah, I'll just do that afterwards. This is kinda... yeah, that'll work. Because I'm trying to think of how I kind of want it to... I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what I want it to do. I don't know what I want it to do. I don't really have a reference or anything, so I'm just like trying to think, what do I want it to look like? So we're about out of stone again. Fantastic. Yeah. This definitely could have been its own episode, but I don't. I did not feel like I'm not gonna be able to record anything this week, so streaming it is. What song was that? I need to replay ODST. I have not played it in forever. Like, that's... I feel like we started playing it a lot of times as kids and just never could finish it. Because there's that part where, like, you have to, like, look at the sniper rifle that's, like, on the power line. And for the life of me, I just could not find it. And then going back, and the last time that I played it and actually played through the entire game, I felt like such an idiot. I was like, oh, it's right there. Yeah, I probably looked at it 20,000 times. It's an exaggeration, of course. But yeah, play through it again. The game is so good. I feel like I'm kinda. Oh, and I just threw some of that. No, that's following it. Yeah, it's just coming out on this side. I kind of want this to be more circular since the other big rock is like a angular thing. We got that one that, oh, lagging. Comes to a point. Kind of want this to be almost like a plateau, I guess. Like a round type deal. I don't know. I gotta sleep. I should just keep the bed on me, honestly. What happened to my music? What happened? Video paused. Continue watching. Yes, it's a playlist of music. Why would I not want to keep? Yeah. That's so odd. I didn't know YouTube did that. Probably gonna put some torches down while I'm thinking about it. As got a big overhang now. Definitely don't want it to be ruined. I'm gonna have to go get stone really soon. Sedge. I really wish I could zoom my camera out, dude. I keep leaning in because like I have to lean over my desk because I did not build it long enough or wide enough or whatever. This sad music playing. As much as I love the Halo Reach soundtrack, this might be beating it for my favorite my favorite Halo soundtrack, not gonna lie. It's just so unique. The vibes, the immaculate vibes. Scrumptious vibes, some would say. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, back to the hole to dig out more stone. I think it was here, yeah. Probably should save those torches, actually. Oh, do I have? I do. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Sometimes I keep both my pickaxes on me. Actually, I can do this and maybe get a little bit of repair. Not much at all, but better than it was, I'm sure. Again, I'm playing... I pick the worst songs whenever I go into a cave, dude. I really wonder if I could play the Hotline Miami soundtrack. I haven't listened to that in a while. All right, I can't. I can't do that. Can't do that right now. Swap it up a little bit. Let's see. Cool non-copyrighted music. Is this really not copyrighted? I'm gonna take their word for it. It's a lot of Nintendo. It's a lot of Nintendo. Fine. A lot better vibes from this. See, now this is chill. Before, I thought I was about to get shot in the back of the head, but we're chill now. I mean, I do have Guy Fieri right behind me, so... You know. The possibility is always out there that I could be game-ended live on stream. Man, rest in peace when Nintendo was good. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Rest in peace, good Nintendo. Like they just don't want to try anymore. They put Bowser in charge, literally. Oh, great. I just want the stone. Maybe the coal. I should do a cover of this song. That'd be good. Do a cover of this song. For some reason, whenever I want to talk to the camera, I wind up looking at my monitor. That's not where my camera's here. Monitor's here. I guess it's more so to look at the chat that is on there. Nobody's talked in. Just type in chat. Say hi. Oh, Terraria. This is cursed. I'm honestly surprised there's never been a Terraria Minecraft crossover. I know Terraria crosses over with different games all the time, like... Or was there? I thought I saw something about... Something like a creeper in Terraria, maybe? I don't know, it might have been a mod. I don't know. I don't know. I have a very big suspicion that these are not in fact copyright free and that this is in fact going to get claimed. I should probably just swap back to my royalty free music that I downloaded from the YouTube audio library. Save myself a headache. I wonder... I could just pull up the YouTube audio library and just directly play them from there instead of having to download a bunch of them. I do that. Because I really have a feeling this is going to get claimed. I mean, it's not like I make money off of this anyways at the moment, so... Maybe someday. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that because I am very much... Oh, that's fine. Didn't mess up things there. Hold on. This is peak. Okay, sorry. I like how I looked up. It's in a playlist called Cool Non-Copyrighted Music, but considering 95% of it is Nintendo stuff, I highly doubt that. So we're just gonna go to Audio Library. This is gonna be cursed. Let's see. I can do attribution not required. Okay. And what genre do I want to hear? I don't know. Maybe some ambient. Ooh, maybe holiday music. And then we just hit play. Christmassy. It's Christmas in July. Is it July? Yeah, July 1st. Christmas in July. Copyright free Christmas in July, to be precise. Hopefully it's not too loud, I don't know. The only way for me to tell that is to like pull it up on my phone and turn it up, listen to it. Last time I did that I forgot to mute my microphone, so it was kind of annoying. Wow. Wow, we're stuttering. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's fun. Okay, so we gotta do this. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it just does that. It's very annoying. Then I have to load back into it. But to load back into it is going to crash the stream again. So that's fun. That's fun. I wasn't done. You know, let's go into my build world. We'll just build some stuff here. Man, now you guys can see this is where I built the waterfall, and this is where I built the tree. Here's where I built the house. Here's the hippie houses. My thing is lagging. I need to see, did it actually save? Okay, yeah, so it saved the schematics, that's good. I thought it might have been lost during the update. I built this house that I haven't built on the server yet. Oh, I did not want to grab 64 trapdoors. It's pretty nice. I think it's a little small. It's decent, you know? So, yeah. This was one of the contenders for the hippie houses, like Hippie Island. I think I will probably still build it somewhere. Not sure where I'll build it, but I think it's pretty cool. I forget what I saw. I saw this on somebody's YouTube channel. Probably a Hermit Crafter's YouTube channel. So it's just like a little cool thing there. Is it not gonna keep playing music? Oh, there it goes. Christmas time. This is a failed attempt. This was gonna be one of the hippie houses. I couldn't figure it out, man. It just doesn't look right. I was trying something with like these the furnaces. I think it was a neat idea, not for that build. This is where I was planning out some ideas for the garden plots. This was another idea I had for Hippie Island. I was gonna build one of these scarecrows. I was actually gonna build multiple scarecrows, but I just didn't get around to it. I do plan on building this at some point. No idea when, but I do plan on building this in the world at some point. It's huge, so I don't know. It's gonna literally dwarf, like, that's the Pantheon right there, and this is the tower. Here's what the train station will look like once it gets a green roof on it. So in about 5 real-life years, whenever all those blocks oxidize, this is what it will look like. And it looks a lot better than the orange. I think that's why I hate it so much in the server. This was something I was trying to figure out for like a honey, like to put a honey farm in. I think it looks pretty cool. This is one of the designs that I want to build as well. I mean, it's just the front of it, right? This is just the facade, but that was kind of the whole gimmick. Oh, there was my testing with the beehive stuff, and then I just wound up putting it on dirt. OG in my alley, huh? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's almost exactly the same, except like the walk-in freezer actually exists. This was before I had Lighmatica, so I just kind of built this all off reference images. That was fun. I'm trying to think. I just kind of threw all this stuff together when I was messing with Axiom. I was bored. Oh yeah, this is another building that I am going to build at some point. And then I've got these row houses I've been talking about. I think they turned out decent. Kind of bland. I feel like everything in Gambavina kind of is. Also, I think at some point I replaced all of the... Because all the ground was sand, so I was like, I want it to be grass. So I replaced it all, and then a lot of this got messed up. I hope I still have... Actually, I need to make sure I do have that building still. What would I even called it? I don't think I have it here. That's not good. That's really dumb. Because I built this stuff into it. Actually, I should be able to remedy that really quick. And it does not want to keep playing, huh? I have to like keep pulling up the... Maybe if I just leave it open behind Minecraft. Should be able to just do this. Find the midpoint, do that. Boom. And then if I go all the way to the edge, I mean a lot of it is scuffed, but... Oh yeah, I can just do that. I forgot. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have a floor pattern with it too. Yeah. I can't believe that it... I don't know what's wrong with that world. My Let's Play world is just like messed up, dude. It's really sad because I have a feeling that it's going to wind up dying at some point. And I'm going to cry when that day comes because... I've obviously put a lot of time and effort into everything there, so... Anyways... Is that... Yeah, it's lifted up by one, so I can just... Confirm that. Yeah, I don't... It really bothers me that all that got replaced. I don't even know what that was. I can actually just... Did this side fine? Yeah, this side is fine. Okay. Sorry, we are... Okay, it's... Every time that I want to start a new song, I have to go to that tab. But if I go to the midpoint, be right here. I can just do this, Control F. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Don't know why I did that, but... I'm pretty happy with this design. I forget what... There's an actual building in... It's either Italy or France. And I based this off of it. It's... The real building is a lot bigger and a lot... I don't know. It's much different, I guess. Just do that. I feel like this music is very distracting. I'm just trying to find something new to listen to, dude. Turn off. We're gonna swap over to ambient. There we go. I love Christmas music, but it was really distracting me while I was trying to talk. I think this is going to be pretty cool building. I don't really know where I'm going to put it. I mean, there's not much space on the inside, honestly. But I think this would have made a much better train station. I have an idea. I have pictures saved on my phone of like a really cool train station that I want to try to build, but yeah, I think that's all I have. Oh yeah, here's the iterations of the hippie bus. Yeah, Plant Life. Yeah, as you can see, it was like really big. I was trying to do like a pop-up camp. I was trying to basically make a Volkswagen bus. I know this was like the first one, and then like I tried to do this pop-up camper thing, and like it just wasn't working. So I was like, okay, we'll just do a bus, full-on bus. I mean, this is literally the exact same thing that's on the server. Not the server. Excuse me, I'm tired. The exact same thing that's on the world. I don't think there's anything else neat to show off while I'm here. I don't know. Oh, there's this cool like courtyard I made. This is the front of the iron farm, or like the sides of the whatever. The sides of the iron farm. I just kind of copy and pasted them after I had saved the pictures of it. And I made this little courtyard area, which is pretty nice. I'll probably wind up doing this at some point. I want to do more courtyards in Gambavina. I don't know. I think once we get out, like more into a suburbs area, we'll be able to do that. Not suburbs. I don't know. Yeah, there's the original Pantheon. That was before I had Axiom, by the way. So every single one of these blocks I placed by hand. Every single one. And so, yeah, that was annoying. That was extremely annoying. Yeah, now I can just, like, spawn a... So, yeah, I didn't actually do these window slits on the actual world. I need to go back and do that. I think it adds a more natural light. It just looks cooler from the outside, adds more texture. Looks a lot better than the way it looks on the server right now. I also don't know if I did any like this texturing that I did like up there on the server. I don't know. What happened there? Oh, I must have copied that onto a thing. Yeah, this was one of my ideas. Like, I would build something for Gambavina, and then just to see what it would feel like if I had a whole road, I would just copy and paste it, and you know, I actually filmed, I think it's all gone now. I had filmed like one of the first, like the Facades Are Us thing was like right here. That's why there's the green concrete behind it, because I chroma keyed it out. Let's see. I think that's a really cool, honestly. I think that looks really cool from a distance. So I'm excited to actually build that. Every time I want it to play the next song, I have to pull up the freaking thing. Might as well just be using media player like I was before. I think that's really it. I mean, I guess we can look at these. I'm really excited to get these built. These are going to go probably in multiple places, but definitely going to be putting these on the square next to the Pantheon where I have all that wheat. These are going to go there, and they're going to be like back to back. So it's the idea, at least. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Again, like they're just facades, so They will be cool. I'm really happy. I'm not really happy. I will be really happy once I get this put in there. But I got a bunch of. I gotta make more stuff. Like, I don't think I have just the original. Oh no, this was the original variations, and this is almost verbatim what is built on the world. It's this like little corner thing, and then there's the bricks. Yeah, it's in my alley. So, yeah. I gotta make a full build for that though. It's just like the front of it now. I need to figure out what kind of roof I'm gonna do. I need to, you know, figure out the sides and the back and all that. And I need to find a place to put it. And I really don't know where I'm gonna put this. This is supposed to be like a memorial building. I want to do like a graveyard. I forget, somebody had said something on like one of the shorts that I made, because like I have all those poppies from the iron farms, and I was like, oh, I don't know what to do with them. Someone was like, make Flanders Fields. I was like, I don't know what that is, so I looked it up. And it's like a poem or song thing. It's I think like it's an actual place. It's like a graveyard for troops. So I was like, well, that'd be kind of cool. Build that. So I built this like big memorial statue. Not statue, but building. It's huge. Like this would be the biggest thing on the world if I were to build it. I think it looks pretty cool. It's one of the first things I used Axiom for, actually. So like copy and paste. Oh yeah, I did build a couple of smaller trees, but I wasn't really too happy with them. I don't know, they might be placed somewhere in the world. I don't know. We'll see. I think that's all that there really is to show here. Yeah. Trying to see. Oh yeah, there's a completely different interior that I had planned for this building. Once I put it on the world, I just did my own thing. It's very dark. Yeah, it was gonna be completely different in here. And yeah, I'm glad that I just winged it on the actual world, because this is not anywhere near. I mean, it's all right, but I think what we have on the server is much nicer. I still wish I would have done a better job on the exterior, but that's, you know, nothing I can really do about that right now. Unless I just wanted to completely redo everything. Yeah. Pull up a... Oh, wow, that is extremely tiny. Pull up the film world. There's actually a lot of cool stuff here. I'd like to just pull up the Let's Play world, but I mean, that was already lagging the game. The stream's gonna lag here really bad. I should have said that beforehand. This is also the first time I've pulled up these worlds since updating everything. I probably need to lower my render distance immediately. Because, yeah, it is struggling. Struggling really bad. That's not what I clicked. Man, this is like really taking forever, dude. This is just go down to 2. Go down to 2, that'll look great. Maybe we can actually... That's odd. I might just have to restart the game, honestly. Yeah, I can't even move. I think my game is froze. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. So I'm just gonna go here. We're just gonna quit out the game. It's fine. For some reason, I don't know why my Minecraft does this. But like, if it's been open for too long or if I've quit and joined back into different worlds multiple times. Like, I think I can go in and out of my Let's Play world about 3 times before it just completely starts lagging out. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Wow, it does not want to close. That's not good. That's not good at all. How's everybody doing? We're doing good? F Yeti's doing good, I think. I don't know. He hasn't really moved from that position the whole time, so he might be dead. I don't know. Yeah, it's just, and it doesn't want to close, and this is bad. Can I Control Alt Delete? Oh, okay. So that was even worse of a thing that I just did, and close the program, and we wait. Yep, game definitely crashed. All right. It's not like I have too many. I mean, I've got a lot of mods, but it's not like they do much of anything. They're basically just, for looks. Load it back up. I would love to go back into my Let's Play world and keep working on stuff, but I know that it's going to completely crash everything because for some reason that's just what happens. It straight up kills my computer for like a solid minute whenever I load into that world. Like, you guys couldn't see it earlier because the entire stream froze, but like on my end, it's so weird. It's like whenever I do that, it just refuses to believe that the second monitor exists. It puts everything on the first monitor and it just keeps like going to black and then pulling up and then going to black, and it just keeps doing that. And then by the time I'm actually loaded into the world, everything is on this one monitor, and it's like I have to separate it out again. I don't know why it does that. I have no idea. It is so strange. And it's really annoying because it crashed the stream earlier whenever I pulled it up, so. Anyways. Yeah, just vibing, waiting for it to pull back up. Okay, we're good to go. There we go. Okay, we can go into the film world now. Hopefully. I don't know. I feel like every time that I update stuff for this game, every single thing breaks in it. Everything breaks. I guess we can start off in here since the episode, like the kind of the chapter has been released. This was like the skulkified version of Elias's office. That's pretty cool. I wish I could have gone through and actually edited these textures on the paintings to make them, Anyways, wow, two render distances a trip. Okay. I think we could go up to like 16 at least. Let's try 16. Thinking about it now, I don't think that it was the render distance that was messing it up. Also, I have to upgrade the Bobby chunks. I don't even know if Bobby's working correctly. Up here, I think it's just the regular version of Elias's office, so you can see it. Yeah. Pretty happy with this. I don't know if I actually... Oh, no, I did. I used it for one thing, but you didn't get to see this. I thought that was kind of clever to use the... I don't know why I did all that. To use the signs going across there to kind of break up the window. It looked better when they weren't, when they had the connected textures. I also did this with the armor stand. It's the armor stand with the trapdoor. That was cool. There's a lot of stuff that hasn't been seen because just, haven't gotten around to finishing it or using it. This is the backside of the Campbell Lynn Park factory. Whatever. With the extremely tiny trailer on the semi-truck. And I'm aware of how unfortunate those letters are. Oh my gosh, I have to keep opening up YouTube and then backing back out just for it to play the next song. It's so annoying. There's parallel promotions. Wow, that one's very loud, huh? That one's like extremely loud.
I start my day in silence.
No. No. I think I'm good. Let's just go back to listening to the stuff I have installed. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to listen to whatever that was. Okay, there's parallel promotions. Here's Facades Are Us. All overgrown. Campbell and Park Industries Factory, whatever. I think some of this was showed off in the video. Receptionists. It's not all finished inside, of course. Here's like the actual factory area. Tape testing station. Tapes. Loading docks is back here. I haven't used any of this yet. I probably will in the future. Yeah, just different storage crystals and skulk. Ooh, what does that mean? For the 3 people watching the stream right now, you just got a sneak peek into lore for the series anyways. This would have been like the offices part of the building, which has not been finished yet. Because like, I guess the idea would be like, oh, yeah, you know, you come here. Also did this pretty cool, like, wall art. I thought it was kind of neat. Also kind of looks like eyes. I guess the idea would be like, oh, you come in, you talk to the receptionist. Oh, you know, oh, you want to go to the offices? Oh, go to the right. You know, oh, you want to go into the, you know, factory or whatever? Go to the left. But also there's a way to the factory from the right. Like right through there. So also there's a bunch of waiting rooms. I don't know. I you know, it doesn't really make much sense. I didn't really think about it too much. I had to do this for a back for the chairs. I think it's kind of fine. I don't know. Wouldn't really make sense. Like, obviously, if you're just coming in to, like, go to the offices, why would you want to go into the... I don't know. I think the idea in my mind was, like, this is the office building and the factory and the storage facility for all this stuff. And so... any potential investors that would come by, they'd be like, oh, we can take you on a tour. And I don't know. Oh, this is a huge building. I'm sure you saw it from the outside, but like, there's so much. There's so much. I even made this here. I can get out on the roof. I was gonna put like some stuff up there. I'll probably come back. Like, the lore isn't done. I'm still. I'm gonna put all of the lore together into one video, so it's just a one-stop shop. So you don't have to go hunting through every video because nobody wants to do that. Nobody cares enough to do that. But if it's all in one video, then people might actually care. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how these buildings came out. Honestly, I mean it's just a bunch of granite and bricks, but I was able to put in a good amount of detail. Then there's this white building back here. This was going to be like executive office space or whatever. Was my idea. I don't know. I also just needed a pop of color in the smokestacks, which don't look very good, but in the video they were barely there. You could barely see them, so they're serviceable. Just like there's a million facades that are just boxes. There's these storage things, like these warehouses, that's what they're called. And I was gonna do something in here, I don't even remember what I was gonna do in here. But yeah, it's just, you know, big old warehouse. Bunch of stuff in it. Yes, the Facades Are Us, and this was all this stuff. It was like, this was before I had Axiom or any like building mods, so like everything that I placed had to be by hand. And so like, I'm pretty sure I built this entire building by hand. I'm pretty sure every single block I was placed by myself. Oh yeah, this is from the Iron Farm video. Yeah, under construction. Yes, from the Iron Farm video. That's cool to see. I haven't been in here in a while. I don't think I actually built anything in these rooms. Yeah, no, actually now it just comes into like an alleyway because I butted the other building right up next to it. I need to go back and watch those videos. So I think I did a good enough job of framing them to where like you wouldn't really be able to see stuff. Yeah, and then this is this I showed off. This wasn't even in like part of the lore or even the Let's Play. This was just in the tour that I did of Dave John's world. Campbell Park Apartments and Office Space. This is what kind of set the lore in motion. It was like I built this. It's like, oh, Campbell and Park, sure. And just sort of grew into everything that it turned into. Yeah, but yeah, it was just like a bunch of redstone. It's like here's a bunch of redstone stuff. Yeah, the talent agency. I'm still very happy with all this. I think this turned out really cool. And then up here is the office. No, this is like the hallway to what was like my office and that thing. And I actually used this. I can go show you guys the spooky place afterwards, but this was used in that video where I go into the forest and there's all the, you know, there's like the big spooky building. There's still stuff to, well, no, I think I've covered most of the stuff that I've shown off. I think it's been shown. But yeah, this was in there, like when he goes into like the building and then he just winds up in this hallway, but it's all, you know, dilapidated and stuff. It's not this hallway specifically, it's, you know, anyways. And then that goes into the office that I made, which I'm pretty happy with. This is also what I did, like basically that like in that place, which I can just go show you guys. It's basically that hallway leads into this room, but it's all dilapidated, and that's where the tape is. That, or is that where the tape? It was where like he watches that video of the my guy from the first series, and that's when all of that got tied in. I don't think anybody noticed all that. I've put a lot of effort into the lore and like thinking through stuff, and nobody cares enough to actually look deep into it, which is fine. You know, there's no reason to watch my stuff over anybody else's. There's a parking garage. I haven't done anything with this yet. I plan to at some point. Maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, this building, yeah. This is from really early on. This is from the enchanting episode. My guy comes in here, he's all scared. Drinks the, oh, there was a potion there. He drinks the potion that was there. And then he turns into the wizard. And then he runs out. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if that's connected to the lore or not. There's a lot of like the cinematic intros. Because that's the whole point of this world originally, was just to film those like intros that I was doing. And so that's why there's just like a bunch of like one block buildings that are just kind of there as like standees almost. I think this was also Facades R Us. This is like the apartment that my guy was in watching TV when he saw the ad. Again, I don't know if that's part of the lore. I don't know. I was just doing so much stuff at the beginning. And then now I'm kind of stuck like with all these pieces that I have to piece together to make them make sense. Everything to solve all of the lore stuff is out there. It does exist. You can solve it at what it currently is. Just to, you know, throw that out there. Oh, this looks so much worse without connected textures. Oh my gosh. This is Alan's office. It's Pretty happy with these guys. I actually made a skin that I never got to use. This one. And I was going to use these heads instead of the Endermite heads. I mean, it's basically just the same thing, except, you know, my own design. I never got around to actually taking the heads and doing that. My beach suit back on. I think this is just a hallway that leads to nothing, I believe, yeah. In here somewhere is the, yeah, right here. I don't even think I wound up using that hallway. Yeah, this is the laboratory. There's a body in there. I don't think anybody noticed it. I think I might have made it too dark. This is also the lore revealed stream where you can, I mean, I'm not telling you explicitly everything that happened, but there's a lot of stuff in here that you should have seen that just, I probably messed up during editing or whatever. Here's the enchanter's house. I built this here. Yeah, this is kind of what I wanted to do. I had big ideas. I had very ambitious plans. I was like, oh, I could do like a cool stained glass thing with like the fog effect, and no, didn't really pan out. So it's just blank there now. I still need to go through and do some. I need to actually put foliage around it too. That'd look better. This was for the iron farm. Obviously I didn't get around to using it because I couldn't. There wasn't enough space for it. And so, but that's like a poppy. This is the iron farm. So I might still, I don't know. It's just, it's so, ugh. I don't know. I need to make a better, I need to make like a storage room for the iron farm, like, cause it's filled up. I need to go back there and I need to put an off switch on it because it gets filled up so quickly and I do not use all the iron. Suffering from success, truly. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to have that sort of like design on like the floor of a storage room for the iron farm. So that's an idea. Oh, here's the spire for the nether portal. I had the idea to put this through there. I still kind of want to do that whenever I get Elytra. Welcome back. I don't want to load back into the other world again. It kind of crashed. Fire flower, yeah. Yeah, it does kind of look like the fire flower. We kind of crashed earlier, and I don't want to load back into Let's Play world because it crashed the stream earlier. So I'm just looking through all the stuff. Trying to think. I don't think there's anything else in town that's worth looking at. Fly over here. Sorry to burst everyone's bubbles, but this was not built on the on the Let's Play world. Oh wow, this looks so much better with this texture pack. No Jimmy Shimmy. I don't know what that means, but thank you. There's so much stuff I'd love to go back and like, because I kept adding resource packs and stuff. Yeah, here's the fuel. Ooh. The boarded up thing. There's actually, I don't know if it really showed too well in the video. I think you can see it in the video. If you go back to the video where I come here, there's that. There's that guy up there. Yeah. And a lot of this is just, yeah, I just put like stuff like that behind it. This was fun to make. It's still kind of freaky walking through here even during the daytime. I think I did a pretty good job, like, because as I was building this, I was getting freaked out just walking around in it. So I was like, okay, this will work. Yeah, the hole there at the moon position to where it was like, you could see the moon right through it. There was a point I was going to actually write something in blocks somewhere in here. But I was like, I couldn't get it to work right. And I was like, nah, that really takes away and it makes it feel really cheesy. it kind of spelled out everything that was happening, so didn't do that. I think I tried to open this thing. This is actually where this this guy is. So it's a fun fact. Fun factoid there. Then here, this is what I was talking about with that hallway. It's like the dilapidated, corrupted version of that hallway from the town. And then you come through here, and then you step in, and it's like the, you know, the office room from there, and it's the big old TV. And now I leave because it still freaks me out. I get very uncomfy in there. I made it too unsettling. I think that's really all I can show without giving too much away. Man, this world is like, there's nothing that really can't be shown. There's all these like different facades that I did. I actually just pasted this over here. I don't even know why. That's like the front of that building. I don't know why I put it here. It just like I was basically just copy and pasting different things over to here, so I would have just backdrop. Because like if you're standing down here on the street, you know, if I want to do something where I was standing on the street here, it's like have the camera behind me, like it would look weird if there was nothing back there. So it's like, oh, I'll just copy and paste buildings. So this is just that office building copy and pasted a whole bunch. That's the parking garage, and they don't really connect well at all because they just pasted in this weird thing. I think this is just more that office building, yeah. And these are just random blobs of stuff that I texturized that one. Yep, good times, good times. Somewhere around here is the place where I get my head. Is it here? Yeah. Yeah, this is the place that has all the heads, or at least some of them. VHS tapes and all that. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I bet that's why the double chests are all geeked out. Yeah. Yep. I probably need to, maybe I can update the fresh animations. I'm sure it's the fresh animations that's doing that to it. And that's why the double chest is all messed up. Is there anything else I can show? I think I can show off the school. I think I can show off the school. It's the only thing built in this world. Thank you. Yeah, that was the main world I've just been filming in. I just got a whole bunch of crap. This is from this latest episode, Spirit High School. It took me a while to figure out these banners, but I was pretty happy with it. Thought it looked pretty cool, pretty realistic. Yeah, there's the van. Come in here. It's like the hallway with a bunch of lockers, and this is like different classrooms. It's the exit. Yeah, and then on the inside, I took those banners and I put like brown over the top of them to make them look all old and gross. Another bathroom, or another classroom. This is the women's bathroom, which is not finished because I didn't use it. The gym, which I thought was pretty cool. Had those up there. Another classroom. Another classroom. That's really annoying that they, I think that's from Lightmatica. It's very annoying. More classrooms. This is the men's bathroom. Look at these beautiful toilet stalls, There's a reason why none of this stuff was shown in that episode. It was not finished. Yeah. This is the real... Oh yeah, no, there's this whole place here that I didn't use. This extra basement area. boarded off door. In this area. So there's definitely potential. I can come back here and use these things. And then up here is just like the stage. It's like it's a 3-in-1 room. You have the gymnasium, which I need to put the basketball hoops in there. I don't know if I'll ever use this building again. I might. I can figure out a reason to come back here. This would be like the kitchen, and then this would basically like it's like a cafeteria, gym, and then also like there's a stage here because yeah. And then down here is the basement. It's pretty cool. I didn't do anything in this room. It's kind of empty. Little room behind the stairs here. Been like the janitor's closet. There was like I was trying to make like a team uniform, or not team uniform, like a team uniform or like a mascot costume. I don't know. It wasn't working out the way I wanted to. And here's the basement where Alan Park died. Here's the doors that Andrew walked through after Alan Park died, and then he walked off this way. That's all there. That's all there is in this world. So yeah. Yep. This was the first design for the van that I made. It's bad. I wound up looking up a design on Google and just tweaking it a bunch. That's how I came up with this. I mean, most of it is like that design. I should have saved it so I could like shout out the person that originally designed it. But there was, you know, a good amount of tweaking done to it. I wanted to have an area in, oh wow. I wanted to have an area inside of the van for whatever reason. But I couldn't figure it out. So I just did that. Yeah. I think that's really all I can show. Can I show anything of the quarry? Oh no. Oh no. Just trying to think of what all's on that world. I don't think there's enough. I don't think I can. I think there's still some stuff in there I need to keep a secret for later on. Well, I want to go back into the Let's Play world, but I know it's going to completely freak everything out, so... yeah. I don't think I have anything else that I can do, so I guess I'll just do that. I guess. So, prepare for the world to explode, because I'm going to open this up. Maybe if I go to, like, a different screen, it'll be better. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to load the world back up, and the stream's probably going to crash, but it's fine. I will be back. So weirdly, it looks like it didn't have a problem. I just saw Minecraft just uploaded something about the new game drop, so I'm gonna pull that up and watch it on stream. Because if they're not lying with the thumbnail, this is big news. Gonna go ahead and pause our music. I'm going to have to... Let me see. What do I have to do? Go to stream. I think I have. Yeah. Boom. We gotta watch this. This is big.
I'm Agnes, and I have always yearned for the mines. Today, we are here in Falun to meet a new friend, and I will tell you more about the upcoming new game drop.
She yearns for the mines, fellas. She understands these.
Can you guess what we are looking for? This mine has in a way inspired the work on a new mob. Some of you might recognize this mob from a previous mob vote.
I saw the thumbnail. I don't think I should. Pretty sure it's the
Hello,
copper
little
golem,
friend.
by the way. Yes! Yes!
The Copper Golem!
Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude.
Some of you might recognize the Copper Golem
Let's
from
freaking
the
go.
2021 mob vote.
Yes.
And today we will show you how we have reinvented it. But that's
So
not
hyped
all,
for this.
because the next game drop will also include some other copper features.
More copper dish. Oh yeah, I
My
think it also
personal
said, like,
relation to
new
copper in
armor.
game is that I mine a bunch of it, forget that I can't use it for tools, and then hoard it in my inventory.
Copper is really abundant in Minecraft, so we wanted to make it more useful, to give it more of a purpose.
So today we are releasing the Copper Golem, the Copper Chest,
Copper
and
chest?
Copper Armor, Tools and Weapons to Bedrock Beta and Preview.
We haven't added a tool and armor tier since the Nether update, so this is a really big and exciting thing.
It's easier to find copper than iron, so for players early in the player journey, we think it will be really helpful
Smart.
that we add this
Also,
tier
copper
of
looks cool.
copper tools between stone and iron.
I'm hoping that the update will see a lot more people using copper and making sure to mine it and actually put it into tools. It fits really nicely into the sort of early game progression, using copper for things you maybe would have before either been stuck on stone or, you know, had to decide whether you want to use iron for.
So, obviously, the Copper Golem fits perfectly into this game drop.
I'm glad they finally freed my
The
boy.
Copper Golem was a fan favorite and one beloved in the development team as well, and we wanted to bring it back with a bit more of an engaging mechanic, and also because it's just a cute little thing.
We've changed the Copper Golem functionality quite a lot.
Oh, so he spawns with the chest.
The new design is that it's going to move around and take items from copper chests and put them in either empty chests or chests with a matching copy of that item to
Really?
sort of help clean up your inventory management. in your chests.
Really? That's
The
awesome.
Copper Chest is created when you summon the Copper Golem.
That's so cool.
So it will come already with batteries included, kind of, that it has a copper chest where you can start putting
That's
items into it already as soon as you have the copper
So I
golem.
bet you could probably.
You can also craft
Put
copper
a-
chests
okay,
yourself.
so
You
you
take
can
a
craft.
regular chest and surround it with copper ingots.
One big thing for me is that the Copper Golem can add life to your builds.
they
It's
look
kind of
awesome.
like adding inhabitants.
So you could have a dump chest just anywhere in your base. You have multiple of them that just takes all the stuff and hoppers or mine carts and just send it to, like, I assume you can hopper into it. Hopefully it's not like an ender chest, but you can just hopper into it and then it'll just constantly be filling up with junk. And then they'll just go out and they'll sort it all for you. Like, you could just have. The redstone community is going to be in shambles because all of these really cool. I mean, you obviously still build redstone sorters, but that's cool. Because you could basically just have all these dudes chilling out behind a wall of chests, and then they're just taking all the garbage and sorting it out. That's awesome.
In a way,
I hope.
it will walk around and actually do
Assuming
things,
hoppers
which
work,
will
but-
make your build feel very alive. And I think that's really charming.
Neat house.
The new functionality comes a lot from talking with the community and talking with creators. Inventory management has become a bigger and bigger thing in Minecraft as more items have been added. So being able to have something that goes around and moves things in your base and helps sort of organize things is a big bonus.
So it feels really good that the Copper Golem is making a comeback. When we, look at the visions for future game drops, we always revisit old ideas as well to find the best ideas for the right drop.
For me, the best thing with the Copper Golem is the cuteness and the animation.
The look of it's mostly the same as it was in the mob votes. We've updated the textures for when it's oxidizing over time to make it look a bit nicer.
So I think there is something very fascinating with seeing time passing in a world like a Minecraft world, and that's why I'm so fond of copper oxidizing over time, because it means that you can see the history of your Minecraft world. And when you summon the Copper Golem and place a block of a certain oxidation state, the Copper Golem will get that same oxidation state.
Dude, that's cheap.
All these new copper features
Dude, I can't wait to have a million of those guys running around,
now.
dude.
Did we place any torches on our way here?
Oh, okay. I thought they were teasing another mob. Thought they were teasing another mob, maybe. What a shame. Yeah, copper's actually going to be useful now. That's big. Dude, it's 1 block of copper. That's insanity. 1 block of copper makes them. That's pretty dang cool. I'm hyped now. I'm hyped. It's crazy to have a dev team that actually listens and cares about their fans. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Anyways. I just want that now. I just want it now. That's my one problem with that sort of stuff. Is like, oh, I need to go repair my tools. I am so glad that I noticed that. I just about broke subscribe. Yeah, man. That's crazy though. Like 1 block of copper plus 1 large pumpkin. That's so interesting. Like I don't know. I'm just very, I don't know, I don't want to say I'm concerned, but I am very intrigued to see how that's going to affect things going forward. Because that means like storage systems, like self-sorting storage systems are basically going to be early game now. You know? So I'm not going to complain. I've been meaning to build an actual storage system the entire time I've been on this world, and I have just not done it. So. Oh yeah, Zeke, while you were gone, I built this outcrop thing. So. And then I went down to the mines to get more stone. It started lagging really badly, so I had to quit out. So. I feel like I've used this song in one of the videos before. I don't know. Kind of a vibe. And that's gonna be crazy. They always do this. I wish there was a way that they could make it to where, like, mods and stuff didn't break as easily. Where am I going? I'm the wrong way. I wish that they made it to where, like, mods didn't break as easily, because, like, I want to play on that snapshot. You know, I want to go play with copper golems. That sounds awesome. Like, you have to be in a very vanilla... Why am I in here? What am I doing? I guess I can sleep. I'm getting distracted. My muscle memory is just taking over. Also, I know it looks like these guys are naked, but they aren't, so... It's fine. It's just the armor stands. What was I saying? Yeah, like I'm still waiting on the replay mod to get updated. So kind of sucks. Okay, we need to unclog the system. So if they aren't all full, so that's good. Oh, hold on. Forgot to do what I gotta do. Oh gosh, I gotta do it in the right order, otherwise it just keeps going into the ones that I just... Okay, buddy, I just cleaned that out and I gotta go and die and put your bits in there. Right. I think... Cool thing I found out, if you just press space, it automatically puts that stuff in your inventory. Like, it'll automatically refill the slots with whatever you were just crafting, so very useful. Oh gosh, my game is lagging again. I don't know why. I don't know why it's... What happened to the lighting? So, I don't know why it's lagging so much, dude. It's frustrating. I guess we'll work from the top down. Yeah, like, look, I look at all this. I thought I had, yeah, that one's almost full. Yeah, like I've got too much iron. I need to put a shut off on this thing. I don't remember, do I have a chest for poppies? I don't think so. Oh yeah, no, I actually do have one that's completely full of poppies, so I'm just gonna throw these over the edge here. What was it, like Control Q drops a whole stack here. Yeah, I'm hyped for that next update, man. You have no idea how upset I was that I didn't vote for the Copper Golem. I voted for the Lay, I think. And I was like, well, the Copper Golem's just gonna push buttons, so... The Lay looked like it was gonna be great for automatic sorting systems, and really wasn't. I don't really know of anybody who's ever actually used them. Except, like, not out of sheer, like, oh, it's the best thing ever, but just like, well, I might as well do it, because it's in the thing, you know? More of just like, I guess I'll use them for this, but, like, I don't really want to. But if we would have got the Copper Golem back then he wouldn't have been as good as he's going to be now. So I think it's better that we didn't vote him in immediately. Maybe. I don't know. I also hope that this means we're getting the other golems. It's like they showed off the tough golem. I'm a big fan of golems, dude. Big golem guy. Wonder if that means though, because I thought some of them they said they weren't ever going to be adding again. I know there was like that nether squid guy that looked kind of cool, but I could have swore they said they weren't going to be adding guys. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. The mob vote was kind of just a failed experiment anyways. It's just like, oh, here's like 3 really cool ideas. Only one of them gets to make it into the game. And now that we spent all this dev time working on these concepts, we really don't have a good way to make it like the one that gets picked really good. It's always lackluster and rigged. Okay, so that's done. Now we can take some of this and go to the villagers, trade with them, get XP, yada yada. I get back to work. Although I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. 4 hours, 45 minutes. I need to replace that at some point. The blocks. I think I might do smooth quartz. I think that would look good. Yeah. I also want to... Now, after going on that world and looking, I kind of want to come back in here and finish this up. Just the last episode that I did, where I just went around and finished up a bunch of stuff that I needed to, it didn't perform very well. Okay, sir. Give me experience points, please. Why lagging? Oh, I think that was just my... Do I need to charge this thing? Is that what it is? Is it low charge, low battery? I'll try that. Okay. Now I just have yet another wire on my desk. Fine. I wish it just worked wired, honestly. As annoying as the wires are, it's better than it just, like, not working. That guy's useless. I need to replace him. Oh no, it's this guy that's useless. He doesn't buy iron. In hindsight, if I were to do this all again, I wouldn't squeeze a... What's the cow? Good lord. Scared me. In hindsight, I would not try and squeeze a villager trading hall into a structure. I would build... Like, I would figure out the dimensions of the villager trading hall and then build the structure around it. I mean, and to be fair, there's more than enough room to have a bunch of guys in here. I just really wanted this look of like the Pantheon, and yeah, and a bit me in the butt. If I just had like, I have 7 of these guys that will actually trade iron to me. But 1 armor, he's useless. He's useless. This guy up here, he doesn't buy iron. I know I just said that, but like, look at this guy. He's worthless. He sells stuff, but it's like, I don't need any of this stuff. The other guys sell that stuff and buy iron. If I had, like, I think 16 of these guys, because I should have 8, but only one. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Now we go into this room, and we... Oh gosh, what do we buy from you? I always buy the terracotta and the quartz, and the andesite as well, because we were doing something with andesite. If I remember correctly, these guys do actually restock pretty quickly. Oh, that's all the emeralds. Okay. You guys willing to sell some more? No? Makes sense. I'm gonna put this stuff away. Okay. Oh, I've got a bunch of stone there. That's good to know. Yeah, for any place that I put a large amount of chests in, it just becomes a garbage pail. I just start dumping. Do you imagine if I had the little copper golem right now? Could you imagine if I had the copper golem right now? I could have him sort all these chests out for me. It'd be so great. Also, I like how they were like, yeah, we've realized that inventory management is a pretty big problem. So we're going to help you with storage. I'm not complaining. Don't take away the copper golem again, please. I can't lose him a second time. But just want to say, if you just add a backpack, or something. I don't know. An enchantment that gives you more storage slots, maybe? I don't know. But a backpack would be great. You could add a whole new section here, just like right here, above the offhand. That's the backpack section. And it would go over your armor. And you could maybe even upgrade the backpacks. There's a million mods that have done it. And then maybe, if we want to get crazy, you could also put the elytra there and have it with your armor. Or maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just a lunatic. Lock me up. But, I mean, I'm just saying, it's a really good spot. I mean, mod packs already do it. They fill up all this slot with all sorts of garbage. Just put a backpack slot that you could also put an elytra in. And then also you could put, like, banners in it. I don't know. Other goofy things that you want to wear. Maybe you could also put a carved pumpkin in there with your helmet. And then you would, I don't know. Now I'm getting really crazy. Anyways. I did not think that they were going to bring him back. That is, it's got my mind racing now. It's got my mind going crazy style. It's just like so weird with Minecraft because like they just released this game drop, which is really good. You know, it's got the flying ghast, all this different stuff, that like all the wildlife stuff. It's awesome. And then immediately after, like, oh hey, next game drop, you guys are getting to Copper Golem. Remember them? I was like, yeah, I want 1,000,000 of those guys. I don't know where my emeralds are. I'm too distracted now. I kind of want to go out to new chunks and get some firefly bushes right now, actually. I'm gonna fill up my inventory with stone, take it over, so I don't have to keep going out and mining some. Copper golems, copper tools, copper armor. Might be heading in the right direction. Oh, this is where I want to put those row houses that I was showing off. Maybe like back to back. It's gonna be cool. Actually, I could do that next episode. That'd be awesome. I really want to get a solid line done. You know, I'd like to get that filled in because this wheat has always just been temporary. Because I needed wheat, but also I was just like, oh, it looks cool to have wheat and sunflowers mixed. I can't stop thinking about the copper golem. He's gonna haunt my dreams tonight. I'm gonna have a nightmare of Mojang coming, and they're gonna take away my precious little copper golem again. All the way from Sweden, they're gonna throw meatballs at me. And they're going to say, give him back. And I won't give him back, so I'll have to pry him from my cold, dead hands. This is looking pretty cool. It kind of looks like a UFO. UFO rock. Sounds like a band. Like a genre of rock. Actually pretty cool. It might actually be a genre of rock. Okay. My mind is telling me I should finish up Terraforming. My heart is telling me to go out and find fireflies. But I don't know. What should I do? Chat, I need you to be the devil on my shoulder that tells me to go have fun instead of doing my job. Buckle down to do this real quick. Oh, wow. Also, I replaced the hunger shanks down at the bottom there with pork chops because I ate a lot of pork chops. They were salmon because for a while there at the beginning of the world, I was just eating nothing but salmon. And I had the salmon head. Remember that? That was fun. That was a good time. I go back and I watch the old videos every now and again just to see like where you know, like I try to like pick up the vibes of like what the original plans were, you know. This probably needs to start going backwards, I'd imagine. Look at that. I find that it kind of helps me, but it's like when I do that, I start to feel bad because it's like, oh man, I've not done a lot of the things that I wanted to do. And also, like, a lot of times when I look back, I'm like, oh, I forgot that that was something that I was doing, like, as, like, a little gimmick or, like, a bit. Like, I had the whole talking stick thing, or torch thing, which was kind of cringe, but I immediately dropped that bit, I feel like. And then, I was doing, like, all the cool stuff with the camera angles, because the whole point of me going over to Java was so I could have like free cam and replay mod, and I was really making the most out of all these things. And then now I've kind of settled into a lull, and I think it's in big part because of all the lore, because I was so dead focused on just trying to get the lore figured out and pumped out. Like there were nights where I would sit down to work on a video and I'd just sit here writing in my notebook, trying to figure stuff out. And, yeah, that's why a lot of videos came out late. Oh, yeah, okay, that's, I kind of like it. I think that top is, needs to be trimmed a bit off the top. Sticks out too much. Oh man, the slabs could save that. Oh, that's better. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm feeling this now. Getting back into the groove of things. That was a beehive. Like I said, I kind of want it to be higher on this side than on the other side. Dude, I can't believe we're getting the copper golem. I can't stop thinking about it, dude. Every time my mind starts to like drift off, like I see his face. His beautiful face. His beautiful little copper face. See, what I thought what might happen would be like, because I know they had like proposed the tough golem at one point. I thought what might happen would be like they're gonna bring back all the golems together as like the golem update. But they've lessened their scope, which is good. I think, at least. Because they were so determined to put out like a million things at once, and everything just felt half-baked. So it's nice that they're kind of like slowing down. They're like, yeah, what do we want to add this update? Just like one thing. Copper golem, cool. This latest update was like, Happy gas, that'd be cool. And some more nature stuff. Yeah. Simple, effective, really good. And also give them time to come out with like those like vanilla shaders, which is really cool. Apparently they're not on Java yet, which kind of bums me out because they look really cool and I wanted to kind of start using them. They're on Bedrock. It's like I really don't like that they keep. It feels like they're trying to treat Bedrock as the main platform, which I get that's probably where most of their installer base is, but man, Java Edition is just so much better. If you want to make content, I guess. I don't know. What's his name? Withered Golem. He's a pretty cool guy. He had left a comment on one of my videos, so I went and checked out his channel, and I was actually watching. He's got a pretty cool survival series going. I think he's doing it all on Pocket Edition, which is crazy. Well, you know, like Bedrock Edition on the phone, so like that's crazy. Like he's done a lot of really cool stuff with it, and I wish I would have had the brain smarts to be able to like just make it work, you know. I couldn't make Bedrock work. I had too many big ambitions. I wanted free cam. I wanted, you know, all these different things and replay mod, and I couldn't get it on Bedrock, so I was like, okay. There was like no good alternatives. I know there's like, I think there's some sort of replay mod out for Bedrock now. I don't know how good it is, but I don't know. Maybe I should make an episode revisiting that. Like revisiting what all mods you can get to make your videos better on Bedrock. That could be a good video, actually. I'll save that idea. Save it in me noggin. Because that one mod video I did was great. I was just showing off all the mods that I had downloaded. Got like 1,000 views, which is amazing. I like that kind of content. I also like this kind of content. Not particularly the stream, but let's play. Oh. It's funny. That's real funny. That's real funny. That just happened. Oh, it'd be really cool to have like ribs going over. Do I want to do that, though, is the question. I really like that. I love that gimmick where it's like a pathway and there's like prehistoric like bones, like ribs stretching over the pathway. I love that. Super cool. That'd be kind of cool to do like a prehistoric area, like a Jurassic Park type thing. Could be cool. That'd be really cool, actually. I'll grab some dirt, some dirty. I actually usually use moss as my as my scaffolding. It's easy to tell what it is, you know, it's easy to break. That's usually my go-to scaffolding block. It's moss. It's a close second though. So that's kind of the vibes, kind of the idea. And then like have it kind of bigger on the top and on the bottom, and then maybe also kind of arching back, maybe even arching forward some. This is the spot I want the water to fall right here. Yeah, every time I look over and I just see Zeke's message in the chat, I'm just like, ah. Copper golem. I've always loved copper. I've always thought it's like one of the coolest additions to the game. I remember when they first announced Copper. And I said, that's gonna be a really cool addition to the game. And everybody hated it. I don't know why. I feel like I've had this feeling about Minecraft for a while with their design philosophy. I believe what they try to do is whenever they add something, they try to make sure it has something for everybody. Which in Minecraft, there's, you know, some core tenets of like building, redstone, exploration, and combat. So I feel like every update, whatever they add, they should, if they're not, they should be trying to cater, like everything they add should have something of value to each of these persons. Every update should have something of value to everybody. Like the trial chamber was awesome because it's something to explore. There's combat stuff. There's a bunch of copper stuff was added, like the lamps and stuff. So that was good for redstone, and also more copper stuff was good for building. I think that was also like they added a bunch of the tough stuff as well. So Trial Chambers was a really good example of what I feel like Minecraft updates should bring. And I'm hoping that if they keep going with that going forward. I don't know what this next, like obviously armor tools is good for both exploration and combat. The copper golem itself is going to be great for redstone, but also just for building with. And I mean, yeah, I think it is, this update already is covering each of these core tenets that I feel like every update needs to cover. I'm so professional. Then again, that's just my thoughts on it. Who knows if that's actually how they think about it, but I feel like it is. I feel like it is. Like this last update, I feel like combat always gets left out in these updates, and that kind of, I don't know. I mean, it's like, it's not something I seek out in Minecraft. And I think maybe that's a problem. Is like every other aspect of the game, redstone, building, stuttering a lot. Redstone building and exploration I really like doing in Minecraft, but like I've never really been a big fan of combat. But when the mace was announced, I was like, oh, that's really cool. But it's like super hard to get a hold of. You know, I still want to get one. I need to get a... I feel like I have to grind the trial chambers though as a thing. Like I get having like a rare loot, but also it's like, I don't know, man. You know what I mean? It's like, I get that it's rare, but also if I went through the entire trial chamber, I kind of like to have what am I saying? If I go through the entire trial chamber, I think it should be a lot easier to get that. That's how I feel. So I went through the whole trial chamber. I've actually been through there a couple times now. And yeah. Still no heavy core. Just sad. I think I'm gonna do like sort of like these ribs. This, like the rock is kinda, I don't know. I don't know if it's realistic. I'm not a geologist or whatever. But I think it will look cool. I never claimed to be super good at making stuff realistic. Honestly, I'm just going to put it out there in the ether. I want elephants. I want elephants in the game. I want an elephant that I can ride. It's like a moving platform. Like, you know, the flying ghast is great. because you can get the happy gas is great because you can get on it and you can fly around, stand on top of it. That'd be great. I want that for the land. Make it an elephant, and that would be awesome. You know, you could do something with water with their trunks. That'd be cool. I just want elephants. It's my favorite. Yeah, I don't know why it's stuttering so badly right now, dude. Does this look good? Oh, great, I fell. That's kind of cool. I think once I get them like branching all over into each other, it'll look better. Yeah, once I get like my stairs and my slabs going. I'm feeling really bad now that I didn't make this a video. It'll be in the video, I'll show it off, but I'll just have this marked on. Well, I'll put this this entire VOD that's probably gonna be like 6 hours long. Maybe longer. I don't know why I keep stuttering. I'm gonna put the whole VOD in the playlist and be like, this is episode 20.5. Because it's, you know, this is before. Soundtrack goes so hard, dude. And now I'm just thinking about all the things they could add to Minecraft, man. That's another problem that I have with these like game drops and stuff. It's like they show up so early on, and it gets my brain thinking, dude. And that's a dangerous thing. Oh, what if they added this or this? I still want them to add some sort of functionality to the Deep Dark portal. I feel like there should be more of a reason to go down there. You know? Especially since they didn't, like, they kind of actively discouraged you from fighting the guy. I think it'd be cool if the first time you go in there to the Deep Dark, you're having to run away from this guy. You're having to hide from him. He's really big bad. But then, eventually, however it would be, you could start up the portal that's there. So there's a portal frame. And whatever's on the other side of that, I don't know. They probably already know. They probably have ideas. But on the other side of that portal could be a new ore or something that you could actually kill him with. And like the what is it called? The warden. You could actually kill him with and actually get stuff from. I think that'd be cool. I think if you kill him now, I don't know if you get anything. You might get like one of those catalysts or whatever. One of the things that makes the skulk whenever something dies around it. Man, it is really stuttering bad. Monsters nearby. Sounds like a good reason to sleep, dude. Yeah, that'd be cool, because like you go through there at first and you're like scared, you're having to avoid the warden, and then whenever you come back through, you'll have the stuff that you can use to make something to kill him with. And then that would give you, so I mean, I guess it'd make more sense to be able to kill him and then go through, but I don't know. It'd kind of be cool to do it the other way around. Like you have to get past him to go into this place to get the stuff so that you can kill him. Okay, what can I do this? I need to thicken up the bases for sure. I need to just go ahead and get stairs and slabs right now. I'm kind of vibing with this. I think it's looking pretty cool. I need to seize it while it's here. My brain's pumping out ideas. I need to start throwing them down. these are close enough together, they'd be connected. Yeah, I'm gonna have some like podzol and stuff down here, but I definitely want some of it to be like rocky, cavey. This is gonna be a really cool spot. No, it's not gonna work. Do it upside down. I don't like that. Like that. Oh, that's dirt. Definitely don't like that. Is this a good? Bump the music up. It was turned down really low for some reason. Maybe it's too loud now. I don't know. I don't have my usuals to help me. We'll do that there. Do one of those there. We'll do that there. That. Does that make them look better? We'll do this side of it, but yeah, it looks better. We're gonna have to go up on top of them as well. Also, can I put in my order for like frog boots or like slime boots or something that you jump higher? I know I can get jump boost from the beacon, but like you gotta get a beacon to do that. It'd be a lot cooler if you could just also make boots and they stack together. But yeah, you can hire me. I don't live near any of your offices, but I will gladly consult you over Zoom. I think it's kind of good to have that there. I love that. He's got like, they like put that one part of the song is just like ice water shaking or whatever. Listen for it. I think it's what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's what it is. YouTube is not. Okay. Okay, YouTube. Okay, buddy. Okay, Minecraft. Why are you stuttering so bad? Is everything okay? Well, that's unfortunate. I think I got all. Okay, wow, it's like, it's just stuttering so much. I'm probably gonna have to back out. Save and quit the title. I'm gonna go to Just Chatting Stream. Pull it back up. And stream might crash. So, stream did not crash. I think maybe it keeps happening because I have it pulled up there on the screen, on this screen right here. Can you see this? Can you see this screen right here? No, not yet. Can you see this screen right here? Wow. That is a very narrow field of view. Yeah, there's the screen. Screen right. I did not realize how insanely short that thing's field of view is. That explains a lot, actually. Wonder if I can do anything about that. It was right next to the lens for a good period of time there. Anyways, let's back up. I don't know what the Bobby mod does, honestly. All I know is that it makes my stuff disappear for no reason. It's definitely saving copies of the chunks. It's like never ever loading them where I want them to be loaded. Feels like it's loading them directly underneath of me, but not in the distance where it's supposed to. It feels like it's inverse of what it's supposed to be doing. That's one of the most terrifying things loaded in the Bobby mod is like eating your chunks. The clouds move too much. They need to move slower. I do like them. I adjusted them the other day. I wanted them to be like really big and fluffy. Cover up a lot of the sky. I like clouds. My old chunks should be visible again. Well, they ain't. They ain't. I think if I reload it now, yeah, it's like lagging again. It's like something's going on. I probably have to restart my entire game. I gotta do what I gotta do it, I guess. Do what I gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta do what I gotta do. Start the whole game. Somebody help me figure out how to Minecraft. It never wants to work properly. Oh, I've gained 3 subscribers today. That's pretty pog. Pretty pog. Oh, that's cool. So it automatically replaces your like featured video on your channel with the live stream. That's good to know. But I got 7 days left in that promotion, I think. So hopefully I hit my goal. If not, I don't know. Yeah, 50 views on that. It's so weird. I don't know how it works. Why did... I don't get it. I really don't get it. I'm just sitting here looking at the views. That one makes sense because, you know, I'm on a roof. Who wouldn't want to click through to see a guy fall off a roof? I don't know. It's odd. It is odd. It feels like there's just an ebb and flow. Not the fans, what? Wait, what? There's a top fans board. Like, in the YouTube chat. And I click on the question mark. And it says the top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, or send super chats and super stickers. Now, as a creator that doesn't have access to super chats, why does this exist? Why is it showing up here? Also, Zeke, you've commented the entire stream, so why are you not #1 on the leaderboard? There's nobody on the leaderboard. That really bothers me. Like, it bothers me a lot. Like, what? I don't know, man. They, YouTube just be doing stuff, and they have good ideas, but I just don't think they have the manpower. I don't think they have the brains, honestly. The manpower to get a lot of their ideas done. Which is unfortunate because... Oh, I'm in Minecraft. Let me swap. There we go. Okay. It's like the community tab and whatever, like, that was a really cool feature. And then I think they realized that, like, people were exploiting it, and so they nerfed it into the ground where, like, nobody gets notified of anything that you post on your community posts. So it's like, it might as well just not even exist anymore. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I still don't understand their reasoning, like what the reasoning behind that would be. It's like, oh, so a channel is growing and you don't like that? Is that why you took away this stuff? It's like, posts are like a really great, I felt. Posts would be a really great way to communicate with my audience, but my posts never get viewed. And there's not even a way to tell if your posts are getting views. I think what happened was, because I know whenever they first debuted them, they were everywhere. I was seeing a million different posts from a million different people that I'd never even seen before. And then, all of a sudden, it's just nothing. Like, my posts don't do anything. Don't make any. Don't go out to anyone. I feel like 2 people. It always makes sure to show me my own stuff, which is great. I really appreciate that. Sorry. YouTube just bothers me a lot. Because I thought that at 500 subs I would be eligible for ads, but it's not. It's for super chats. Which really doesn't make much sense to me, because you'd think that they would want, first and foremost, they would want to be able to put ads on your videos. Because that's money for them too. They get ad revenue and I would also get ad revenue, but I guess the idea would be like, well, that's kind of like a liability. It's like, why would we give you, I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense. It's like, how am I going to be any different at 1,000 subscribers than I am at 500? Right? And it's like, I basically have to crowdfund money with super chats and stuff. Which is like, fine, but like, why is that? I don't know. I'll tell you exactly what it feels like. It feels like they are saying, we'd rather our viewers take the risk of giving you money than our advertisers taking the risk of giving you money, which I guarantee you is what it is. We want to really make sure you're vetted before we give you ads, which I can understand, but at the same time, it's just like, they're giving me access to like super chats and stuff. It's like, clearly, the issue, like, the problem is they just don't want the advertisers to have a issue, I guess. Which, if I was an advertiser, I'd probably respect that. As a content creator, it drives me crazy. I would love to have ads on my videos. I'd love to make money from ads, but I don't know. I've given up on trying to make sense of anything YouTube says or does. What are the YouTube rewinds? Complete hot garbage because they didn't show anything that actually happened or mattered. And so people started making their own that were actually really good. And then I think YouTube just stopped doing them altogether. It's so weird, like, YouTube gets called out by the community, and instead of correcting, they just shut down. They just shut down and they just get rid of everything. It's like, well, we were trying something, it didn't work, clearly. You guys didn't like it. It's like, well, yeah, but why don't you just try again, but do it better? I don't know. Does this look good? It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Like, I need more overhang here. I've just been kind of placing these. I don't know it's gonna be. I don't know. I mean, once we get stuff placed in and around it, it'll look better. But I kind of hate having to rely on that, like having to rely on just obscuring something for it to look good. It doesn't feel good to do that. So yeah, what I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Wow. Mind you, I'm not even close to being done with this. Just to get an idea of how much time I spend on these episodes. Like, I'm probably going to have to spend, like, whatever amount of time it takes me to do all this today, it's going to take double that amount of time to go through and put all the detail in. Oh, I only have one stair. I think we'll do slabs on top. I want to do that as a stair. We'll grab more stairs. It takes so much time to do this stuff. Guess I shouldn't be complaining because it is fun. Yeah, and the more that I do of this terraforming, I want to go back and redo that stuff because it's just... Ugh, I'll end a training now. Great. It'd be kind of cool if this like sort of came out like on this side in like a bowl. I could have like some water sitting in it. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, that's gonna kill the YouTube stream. Sorry about that. Oh, that's upside down. YouTube's compression rate does not like Minecraft rain. I thought I had a mod that made it, or like a resource pack that made it look less. I don't know. I can't even form a cohesive sentence today. That's better. So it doesn't look the greatest. Man, this rain is like egregious right now, dude. More so than usual. Can I sleep? So weird, so it only spawns at like a certain distance in front of you. Whatever. Fine, cannot sleep. Cool. Somebody just drove by my house and it was really loud. I don't know if I can reach them, probably have to... Oh no, I can just step up here. Very nice, I planned for that. I'm very smart, I'm always planning ahead. Probably be good if it kinda arched down here. That'd probably be good. Like this. Just do that. Oh no, I don't like them being even. Let's just do that all the way, actually. Do this. Nope. Yeah. It's better. I think probably will be best to leave that sort of stuff, because I'll probably be swapping. I mean, obviously, a lot of the stone is getting swapped out for andesite and tough and all that. So it might be best to leave all the detailed slab and stair work for then. This is probably going to get replaced anyways. Still can't sleep, okay. I think I'm kind of happy with this now. I think I'm at a point where I'm kind of, well... See, now this side looks lopsided. I kind of wish I would have pushed those pillars back, so we'll probably pull the rock out more over the top of it to compensate. would be a good spot for a nice meaty pillar. Not one dirt there. Okay. While we're up here, deal with the top of this. Oh, I was like, I kept thinking that there was lightning going off, but no, it's just me flipping through my torch. That makes a lot more sense. Unless if there was thunder and lightning, I'd be able to sleep right now. Stay there. No, not there. Yeah, I like that. Now we just gotta... Ooh, it'd kind of be cool if I did, kind of be cool. There's like a little nook there. It always places it the wrong way, dude. That probably looks good. Oh, it's complete. That's a completely like symmetrical design there or whatever. That actually doesn't look good. It's quite bad. I was really feeling it whenever I was placing those down. It's a good wake-up call. That looks a lot better. Kinda. Like it should come down into stair, and then we have full block, and then another stair underneath that. If you would, yeah, okay, let's place it correctly. It's a little bit more structural. I'm trying. I feel like it's kind of that kind of looks a little bit too like man-made. Hey, I can sleep now. It's nighttime. Very useful whenever monsters could kill me, but I really don't think they can kill me. Oh. It's so weird, it's like just over here. I imagine the games get great if I knew how to look at this. Because I feel like they have to have a thing where it's like, oh, if player has been building for a very long time, spawn some creepers. That's how it always feels, at least, dude. On Bedrock, I guarantee that's a thing, dude. I guarantee it's a thing. I feel like it spawns creepers more than any other mob on Bedrock. I've got 47 views on this stream, which is pretty good. I mean, it'd be nice if I had 47 viewers, but you know, not really that big a deal.